Oh yeah, 10.9 of optionals. Yeah.
I don't know what you want the ABS and TC at. I was running
I'll
7 and 8.
I'm gonna put up to 9.9 just to be on the safe side until I know what's going on.
Yeah, I think that's what Kluge had it on.
Yeah.
I started there, and then as it was more of a dry line, I was kind of clicking it down.
Right, that's the damage repaired. Okay, let's see what we've got here.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Morning.
Hello.
Hello.
P5, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm slowly catching up on these messages. I see this. That's terrifying. That's terrifying.
I think it's definitely going to go
Pissed down
dry.
rain for 3 hours. The whole 3 hours Kluge was in the car.
He did so well. Don't tell him that, but he did really well.
I was gonna say, do not tell him. He did fucking awesome.
He was one of the fastest on track for the entire 3 hours he was in.
Dang.
And he saved a spin that old Kluge would have put in the wall.
So we have 2 laps on 6, and we're 1 behind 4. Is that what I'm seeing here?
Yeah, 4. The guy in 4th has led most of the race. And he just crashed like half an hour ago.
Yeah. And P2, coming out of the pits, hit a white line, spun into the middle of the track, and took out the car behind us. It was just a really unfortunate, wrong place, wrong time.
And they're still in 2nd?
No, they're
way back.
Oh, you're saying at the the time P2. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's almost been more carnage as it's starting to dry. I think people are taking risks and it's biting them.
Yeah, I'm expecting it's going to go dry this stint for sure. So by the time you get in, Tom, it should be really quite dry.
Yeah, you also said that it was going to be dry the rest of the race, so not sure I believe you.
He also said this is the last band to rain, I think 12 times.
That's a lie. It was 13 at least.
And then at some point he was just like, I don't know where this rain's coming from.
It
was raining and there was nothing on the radar. He just gave up.
At least the dry spot's somewhat visible.
Yeah.
It's getting a lot. Over the last half an hour, it's gotten so much faster.
The lead car's pitting.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the dry track maps on my headset now. I'm just taking it really easy until I actually know where the grip is here. Yeah, Eau Rouge is feeling pretty good.
It's close.
Yeah. I mean, we've got 2 laps on the car behind. There's no need to take any risks here. I've got no rooster tails behind me in the car now, which is good.
Yeah, there's really nothing to gain by forcing it.
No. Ooh, bit offline there.
I'm one of those people that when I have something in the morning, I wake up a million times just so I ensure I don't miss my alarm.
You set like 15 alarms as well.
Just done at 235.29.
I mean, Tom, you've got like 2 hours here. You can go and do something if you want.
2 hours?
Yeah, I've literally just got in the car.
He just got in the car.
Oh, because I forget that rain laps are much slower.
Yeah, we're so much slower.
Right.
Yeah, my two stints was almost 3 hours.
Dang. That's right. I'll sit here.
Yeah, I kept hitting F4 and I'm like, there's still 18 laps of fuel. I've been in here forever.
Right side. Clear right.
I start to get that way in the second, at least normal lap conditions. In the second
yeah, the second
hour
was long.
I when Kluge left for like those 5 laps, I I clicked over to see, how long it was. I was like, all right, 5 laps. That was pretty quick. Then I checked again what I thought was 8 laps later, and it had been a lap and a half. And I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, when it was pouring down for Kluge, I was like, you got 14 laps to go on fuel. And he was like, do not say that. He's like, tell me when there's 5.
Oh, and he did triple. So how how long was
It
that?
was really 2. It was
Okay,
going to be 3, but the laps were so slow that he ended up just doing 2 runs.
that's
And it
fair.
was still over 3 hours.
P5.
We are
Time-wise, the
235
same thing, but it
127.
was,
Yeah.
we're really close to dry here. Really close to dry. I would appreciate somebody just keeping an eye on when people start to pit for dries.
Yeah, I'll watch.
I mean, I don't want to be the first. Like, I'm happy to kind of, if like the cars around us pit for dries, leave it like 2 or 3 more laps and then come in. So we don't need to kind of react instantly, but just a heads up would be good. Because, like I said, I'm getting the dry track maps on my headset now, so it's pretty close. And my wets are already starting to overheat a little bit. And unfortunately, doing this doesn't actually do anything for cooling them, which is a bit of a shame. At least I don't think it does.
It does a very small amount.
Oh, does it? Okay, well, I'll do it then. There was debate when rain first came out whether it actually did anything or not.
It's purely anecdotal, but I've noticed it. It may not like reduce it, but it does kind of stabilize it.
Okay.
Oh, screw that car.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh wow, they're damaged.
Incident in the chicane. Fastest lap for Kelly.
There's a lot of cars carrying damage.
234.34.
Even the leader's carrying damage.
There's an incident in La Source. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Track temperature's gone up a couple of degrees. It's going to be a couple of laps for sure. We're almost there.
The car behind is pitting. That lap was at 233.52. There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
P6
Looks
is
like
in.
it's
I'm going to see what he
Cardona.
does.
How long do you think the big puddles on like the curbs and stuff take to dry out?
Difficult to say, unfortunately.
Oh, Porsche just fell victim to that tight corner in pit road.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah, the wets are starting to overheat a bit now.
Alright, P6 is going for slicks.
Okay. Just keep you updated with what they're doing lap time wise.
Gonna watch what they're doing.
Yeah.
Pit road's very sketchy, so this will be interesting.
Yeah, that's my biggest concern actually, I would say.
P6 has gone off in Eau Rouge. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Okay, session's been declared dry. Unboxing this lap. Actually, no. I'm going to leave it. A couple more laps.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
If there's suddenly an influx of cars into the pits, let me know and I'll just follow them.
There's a couple towards the back, but a lot of people stayed out.
Okay. I think the car behind me might be on slicks, actually. Go on. Go on.
On your right. Right side's clear. New fastest lap for Kelly,
Yeah, I think he
230.83.
is.
It's like the amount of traction that they had compared to me just made me suspect. I think until slicks are significantly faster, I'm happy to stay out. At least give it a couple of laps.
That's a new fastest lap for Cardona, 230.41.
I don't know how much faster he'll be. He keeps trying to run the dry line and there's still puddles.
Yeah.
Like he's trying to
What
take
was,
curbs and stuff.
What lap time are they running? What was our last lap time? Was that 2:30?
It was an outlap.
Oh.
Who are you asking about?
Car immediately in front of me, on track. The number 4.
Yeah, 230.4.
Okay. When we start getting into about 228, can you well, actually, I'll be able to hear the spotter will tell me, but what's P6 doing, lap time wise?
They haven't had a representative lap yet.
Okay, yeah, because I still know that, of course.
I don't think it's going to be super quick. They're kind of struggling.
Well, the thing is, even if it's dry, you still kind of need to tiptoe around some bits, so. outside's still a little bit slippy.
That's a new fastest lap for Kelly, 228.46.
Okay, 2:28. I heard someone do.
Looks like
Yeah, there's a
P3's
few
gone off in Puon.
throughout the field trying slicks, and
Only
one
if
of
you...
them just went off. So
Okay.
four
You've just
cars
done a
in the low 29s now.
Okay. Yeah, Eau Rouge is basically dry line. I'd be almost flat in the in dries.
Yeah, he was pretty much flat through there. Maybe a small lift.
Yeah.
We think P3's gone off in the chicane. Incident in Lefania. It looks like early.
.28.7.
Yeah.
Even the bus stop's getting a dry line, so it's pretty much there.
Yeah.
That lap was a 231.60. That's your quickest lap in this session.
What I might do is give it enough laps where I can just fill up the fuel as well, and then just do a double.
We think P3 has pinned it in Eau Rouge.
You know, I could pit this lap. I think it's ready.
It's your call. There's really no risk at
Yeah, I might just leave
behind.
it.
You got 3 laps on 6th, so
Yeah, I might just leave it. How's 6 doing in terms of lap times? Because they're on dries, right?
Fastest lap for Pepper, 227.84.
they're struggling a bit. They're running 35s, but
Okay.
that's more driver than the tires.
Okay. I think as
Couple of
soon...
the fast cars on slicks are in the low 29s, high 28s.
I would say as soon as P6 start getting faster than us, I think we should pair. Unless these wets really, like, completely overheat. Because, I mean, they're a little bit slidey right now, but nothing I can't handle.
Some of them are almost in the 27s now.
Mm-hmm.
New fastest lap for Lynch, 226.00. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Blue flag.
Presuming the Merc behind me is on the rise. The way they've come screaming up behind me.
New fastest lap for Smith, 220. Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, P6 just did a 32.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, it's really there now.
Yeah.
So Ferrari in the 25s, a few 26s.
I think P3 has binned it in Eau Rouge.
Did the 31 car crashed?
Hour 31.
The leader's just done a 224.95. That's a new fastest lap
Right,
for
it's time.
Mulder, 224.71.
Don't forget the roll bars too.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Can you do that?
What's your speed?
These. Actually, I should,
Three on the front, one on the rear.
I've got it. I've got it.
950
okay.
meters.
Yeah, good
Meter
shout
stop again.
about that. Oh, I need to pee again. God damn. Might just quickly run to the toilet. It'll be slightly longer in the pit stop, but
As long as it doesn't take 3 laps, I think you're fine.
it shouldn't take me 3 laps. It's literally next door.
Meters. 50 meters. The leader has just done a 223.76.
All right. That was a bit annoying, but
The exit looks clear. The car ahead's pitting.
oh no! No!
We've been warned
Oh,
about limits.
fuck!
Car clear on your right.
Oh my!
Clear right.
Oh my god!
They're showing the meatball flag.
Oh,
We'll need to come into the pits for repairs. Incident in Lekumi.
oh,
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Montero. Left side, clear left. Car right. Right side's clear.
Should have stayed out.
There's an incident in Lacoon. We think it might be Montero. On your left. Clear left. The leader has just done a 222.63. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Clear left. Box in 950 metres. Fastest lap for Kingcott, 222.02. .100 metres. 50 metres.
How much time are we looking at?
I'm really sorry.
Okay, don't. Don't be.
This fucking racing, man.
You might keep top 10.
Fastest lap for Kingcott, 221.84.
You are in the wrong team to be apologizing for crashing, dude.
It's not about the result. It's about the friends we made along the way. And Kluge was here too.
Yeah, and Kluge crashed while we were in like first, so it's fine.
Never would happen with a Bentley. It'd have broke the wall.
Damn straight. We'd also be deaf, but
I'll take it.
actually, it also never would have happened with the Bentley because it's a boat. So we would have.
We never
It's
would have
just.
made it this far. God, Bentley in the wet. Be a nightmare.
It would be either be the slowest thing ever or just for some reason just
For some
such a
reason, it's
tank.
just perfect at it.
Yeah, right. Be flying.
The only thing I'm upset about is you specifically chose to damage the American side. Scottish side, spotless. Car sticker, still there. We're good.
The guy behind has just done a 222.02.
Old Chevy don't use that bendy carbon fiber. It's no good.
If we finish with that
The leader
Tom
has
car
just done
sticker on,
a 221.45.
that's a win. I think that might be the first time anything with the Tom car has finished.
Fit it. Yeah, it's probably not the best idea to put that on there, actually.
Was it Eric and Sean that were racing that day?
I think so.
Chaz Mostert one?
Thanks for the spoilers, bud.
Oh, my bad, dog. That's just a cool name. Am I supposed to?
His nickname is Mozzie, and the logo is a mosquito.
Okay, I like that. Kind of cool. It's funny because no one ever uses a mosquito as like their logo, but
I know, it is weird.
it's just like one of the most
It's a universally hated thing in the world.
Right? Kills the most people
The track
every
temperature's
year.
rising. It's now 30 Celsius.
But hey, to each their own, right?
I guess. Yeah, Chaz is really fast. Snapped his femur at Bathurst a few
The
years
leader
ago.
has just done a 221.15.
Oh,
Crashed coming down the mountain and his leg hit the shifter, snapped his femur.
oh shit.
Yeah, it was a bad one. You know how hard it is to snap a femur?
Yeah.
That's bad.
I mean, I did my tibia and I can't imagine it being
Yep, I haven't had a chance to watch any of the racing this weekend yet. Been too busy
my
doing the racing.
my Twitter has never once informed me of a supercars winner, and now all of a sudden it's informed me of a supercars winner. I guess I've also never really been on Twitter at 4 in the morning.
The Supercars app used to spoil the shit out of the races, but now they make it super vague in the notifications.
Right.
So you have to click on it to see what it actually says. Well, they got the tow link back on, so they're getting there. This Belgian crew, they don't know how to handle a Chevy.
Yeah, I couldn't hire a full crew to come over from the US.
They were supposed to be here, but all their flights got canceled Friday.
Stuart, if you can hear us, we love you.
Don't beat yourself up over it. It's just a race. At the end of the day, we're all driving fake race cars, wishing we were doing it for real.
uh,
But our parents aren't billionaires.
uh, I had an ad pop up the other day for a 488 Evo GT3, and it was like down to 135,000 down, right?
Yeah, that's a bargain.
But like you can't race it anywhere,
It's not homologated anymore, so
right? So it's kind of useless
just cool to
besides the
have, I
track
guess.
car. Yeah, right. Collector's item. Just dress it up as a spa winning race car or something.
If I was gonna do some road racing, I'd love to get into Trans Am.
That'd be cool,
Those cars are sick. That's like real, like old school American road racing.
right? Throw a spoiler on it.
Stupid horsepower. Still got an H pattern shifter. It's awesome. They're like sequential. That's communism. Man, that crew don't fuck around. They even put a new wrap on it.
There's a car behind.
Hell
Stay
yeah.
inside the line.
Couldn't let Old Glory lay in waste.
It's 5 laps. That ain't bad. I couldn't fix that in 10 minutes. I'd still be staring at it. Like, that shit's broke.
What do I do? We also wouldn't, um, you know, have a broken Corvette because we can't afford
Yeah,
one.
that would require having a Corvette. And if we did have one, we didn't bring spare parts.
No, we also probably would have brought the '89 Corvette, not a
Yeah,
2025 or
we'd be doing our best out there.
God. Convertible, no roll cage.
It's fine. It's not fast enough to get hurt in anyway.
Right. We mine is getting fixed currently. Had a water pump issue. Um, and I probably would have, Stuart, if you're talking, I see you're lighting up, but I can't hear you.
I'm not talking.
Okay, cool. Not cool. I just, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. I probably would have done it myself, but I'm kind of getting over dealing with an '89 because every time I replace one part, the next part breaks.
Yeah.
And I got offered a good price for it from a coworker, so I might sell it and save up for another car in about a
Okay,
year.
Stu, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us.
But I say that, and then in another year I'll be like, I can't afford another car, so never mind. Especially when YouTubers go and buy those cars. Now it increases their prices by $5 grand.
Yep. I want to get an old BMW, but you can't even look at an old BMW for less than like 12.
Yeah.
It'd be like a piece of shit. And I'd be like, "Ugh."
Yeah, right. Rusted
That's
to
the
the
fastest
core.
lap for Curry, 221.00.
Yeah, all of the cars that I've seen that are close to my price range are in like California with a bazillion miles on them.
Yep.
And California is very far away. But that'd be a fun road trip. But I wouldn't want to drive a car with like 180,000 miles that far.
No, that's a trailer job.
Yep.
You'd make it to about Nevada.
Yeah, right. We were out ice cream, I think Tuesday night, and a guy was trailering a GT3 RS with with a Cayenne, and it's just like, all right, dude, we get it. You got money. Damn.
Back to Kelly. In front
There
is
was-
now
there was $500,000.
19 seconds.
Yep. It was that. I don't even. What are they? That weird
10th position.
bright
The lap
green.
time was 2:23.43. The track
Yeah,
temperature
it
is
looked
increasing.
cool, but
It's
I
now
don't think I could
32
commit
Celsius.
to bright green.
They do a blue one that's really nice. I don't hate the orange one. I like bright cars. All cars now are gray. It's boring.
Yeah, I liked when gray wasn't a big one, and it always looked cool because you'd have 30 to 1 gray cars, and now it's like almost the opposite. Because like every car in my town is gray or
Every
black.
car's gray. Everybody buys the car planning to sell it, so they're like, well, it needs to be a boring color.
New fastest lap
I
for
can't say
Curry,
shit. There's two gray cars in my
220.81.
driveway, so
I have a gray and black car, I have a black car. Taylor has a gray car.
but I mean, you buy used cars. That's all there is. So
Yep.
Incident in Bethania. It looks like it's Lynch. The gap to Kelly ahead is now 19 seconds.
What kind of cars do you drive?
my wife's got a Civic, and I got a Nissan Titan.
There's an incident in
Oh.
the chicane. We think it might be Marino.
Or I get to be driveway mechanic on the Civic, so. Or today, I should say. Gotta put CV axles and struts on the front.
Oh. Okay. Happy Sunday to you.
Yeah, I'm so excited. We got 2 road trips to Dallas. Got one in August, one in October, so I'd like it to work.
Yeah. How far is Dallas from here?
About 3 hours.
Oh, so you're like you're farther west in Louisiana, right?
Yeah, we're right. I could probably throw a rock and hit Texas, so
Okay.
right in the northwest corner. I'm closer to Dallas than New Orleans, so
Okay.
always annoys me. When I lived in Alabama, I was 2 hours from New Orleans, and I moved back to Louisiana, and I'm 5.5 hours from New Orleans.
That's I'm in that boat too. With, the whole saying it from New York, and everyone just assumes that you're within 2 hours of the city.
Everybody just, you say New York, everybody just hears Manhattan.
Yeah, I'm 7.5 hours from that.
Yeah, it was. My wife's from in Pennsylvania. That's only like an hour and a half from New York City. So
I'm closer to Cleveland than Pittsburgh, and I am.
The gap to Kelly ahead is now 16
we're
seconds.
going to New Jersey in December. That'll be fun.
Will it?
No, I mean the people will be fun. We're going to see my brother-in-law. They
Okay.
had a kid last year, and we haven't met him yet. So do a little family trip, but that also requires going to New
Sector
Jersey.
2 is
So
1.4 off the pace.
never get over having to have somebody pump your gas. It's so annoying. So we went there 3 years ago, I think, for their wedding, and it's weird there.
You just have a habit of opening the door, and he's like, "Close the door." Yeah, and like I always feel because we obviously we have quick fills. I don't, do you guys have quick fills? Maybe not.
Not really.
Well,
Right
like
side.
at least our quick fill, I don't
Clear
know
right.
if it's a standard practice. They fill up the tank. So I actively avoid those because
The leader's just done a
Pass.
220.91.
and the world we live in makes me feel obligated to tip them, and they didn't do anything that I wouldn't have done. So no.
It's like I don't even want to be here, much less tip you.
Right.
The tipping has just gotten out of hand, honestly.
Oh my God.
everywhere you go, you buy a coffee and they want to tip, and it's like the price
I'm
of the
not
coffee is what I'm paying here.
right. You did your job, so no. I get the waitresses, sure, but
Yeah,
Left
but
side, clear
somebody
left.
behind a counter just giving you a coffee, like,
right.
okay,
Yeah,
what are we
I'm not
doing?
tipping the subway worker. And like if you tip on those machines, I feel like the worker actually only gets like half of it
If they get any of it.
if they get any right.
The gap to Kelly ahead is now 17 seconds. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like Rick.
Have you ever watched uh the cow hoof training or trimming videos by any chance?
The what trimming videos?
The hoof trimming videos.
I have
I've
seen.
seen a few,
Yes, I
yeah.
have seen them.
I'm kind of obsessed with them. They're so
There's an
satisfying.
incident in
It's very
Eau Rouge.
satisfying.
It looks
I've heard
like
it
Reba.
smells awful.
Oh, I'm sure. I've seen them pull like a huge rock out, huge nail out. These, wow, the amount of pressure that it must relieve. It's the little things, you know.
P10. That lap time was 2:22.18. That's your quickest lap.
They just stayed on wets
Quickest
5 more
Raylan
laps.
Kelly in
2 more
Gap
laps.
is
That wouldn't have
17
happened.
seconds.
No, I've still not gone over it, by the way.
All good, brother man. All good. Doesn't matter. We plan on finishing before or ahead of where we started. So
Yeah, we will.
you know,
But
that's
yeah, I should have just.
huge.
There was no need to pit when I did. I should have just waited.
Well, at least your name's not Igor.
Or cunt or whatever that other person's name was that was on there.
Barack. Yeah, we specifically drive with the group that we drive with for that reason.
Yeah, purely for no expectations. Actually, we fully expect to not finish, so finishing is a huge surprise. Based on our track record.
I think we've
There's an incident
finished
in the chicane.
2
Looks like it's
out
Kelly.
of the 4.
Kelly in front is pitting.
That's right.
Sounds right.
There was the one that we wrecked. We got wrecked or something, and I drove like 3 laps, and I was like, absolutely not. We are
Yeah,
not
we
continuing.
tried,
That lap
but
was
the
at
steering was like 90 degrees
2:22.17.
off.
That's your
Yeah.
best lap in the session.
Yeah, it's just nice that you can actually fix the car now.
Last year I
The
think
gap
we
to
finished.
Kelly behind is increasing. It's now 4.3 seconds.
Obviously, Falcon didn't race with us. Who do we have?
Yeah, it was you, Kluge, Johannes, and someone else.
Ron
Ron, that's what it was.
Johannes. Is he still on the team?
Yeah, he's got an endurance driver role. I've never spoken to him directly, but
90% of the team.
Hmm.
That's why I don't get on the Discord much anymore. I'm like, guys, too many people in here.
Yeah, it's just a lot.
I remember it was like 8 of us.
Yeah.
we've got a good core group now.
For sure. I mean, constantly getting 3 to 4 cars in every race except for Nürburgring. So that we struggled to even get. It was like just our car for the first spot race, and then the second one.
yeah,
I think there was
we were
maybe
the only ones
2.
that did it.
No one wanted to race Spa. Well, granted, it was also old Spa, so we had half
See,
an inch
it's-
off of the off the rumble strips, and you're
Yeah, we definitely had
off track
penalties that
times
way.
2. You've hit the wall. I'm 35 feet from the wall.
Yeah, I remember the first one, it was only us. I think the Nürburgring was only Eric and somebody.
Yeah.
I remember a couple years ago we had 3 cars at Daytona and we thought that was hot shit.
Incident in
Oh,
Eau
that's-
Rouge. We think it might be Blamey,
Yeah.
P9. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
And then they got rid of
There's an incident in
the
Radion.
coolest
We think
class
it might be
race.
Blamey.
I missed the Mulsanne Marauder.
Is that the one that got banned due to a takedown notice?
Oh, no, no. Well, I mean, technically, it was pre-banned.
The leader's P.
by
Yeah. Never even got to sell
Porsche.
it.
Porsche said absolutely not. No, it was the gold and black Mercedes that got us canned.
I still have one.
Oh yeah, I'm saving that baby.
It's gonna be worth something someday.
No, someday you'll have to pay to throw it out.
I don't even think I'll
Uh.
fit in it anymore.
Mine, yeah, I don't either. It's too small.
And then we had a Kluge shirt that
Yeah.
Chevy got mad at immediately. Just got no luck with merch. Meanwhile, all these YouTubers can sell their shit with
Yeah.
pictures of their cars on them, and that's fine.
Yeah, but the one person buying my shirt is the problem.
Yeah, the only people buying our shirts is us. It's like,
Right.
I'm not making any money here.
When I had I was still in taking online classes, and one of them was just
Just done
graphic
a
design.
222.
This is like a
186.
hey, take this and you'll get like your last credit
Looks like
that
P1's
isn't
gone
like
off
a
in Eau Rouge.
core credit or whatever. I don't know, whatever they had me do. And so I just I took all of the logos off of one of the cars, and it just looked so stupid. It looked so dumb. So no. I also I'm just I'm not good at it, so I don't think it looked clean.
Car right.
All these guys.
Right side's clear.
That's how you know you're a graphic designer. You just hate everything you make. That's pretty standard for me.
New fastest lap for Holmes. 220 on 28.
Well, boys, I wish you luck. I've been awake for 20 hours, and I think that's all I could do.
It's fair.
Enjoy your
Good work
sleep.
today, sir.
Yeah, well done.
It's a lot of fun. See you guys later.
Catch you later.
Later.
car right. Still there, clear right. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
How was the track feeling?
It's basically bone dry.
Yeah.
Like, don't stray too far offline, just in case. But yeah, it's basically
Yeah,
fine.
no, I saw like when that yellow and black Ferrari went off, you could see them hit splashing in a puddle, but
Yeah.
the rest looks pretty clean. It looks like the puddles are really just on the
Whoa.
inside,
Yeah.
like right there.
But that wasn't. I don't know if that was a pod light. Just a bit of a skill issue. But... Hmm.
Incident in campus. It looks like Lynch. Okay, Stu, your lap times are pretty consistent. Your last lap time was at 2:23.05. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. Let's see how wide you can make this thing. They're faster than us in La Source. Car left. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
What?
Sure is the question the dude just sent us.
What question did you send? I can't. Oh,
That
good.
is your livery U.S. and Scottish flags?
Yes, it is.
Oh, did I just go to? Yeah,
I don't know. I have chat turned off when I'm in the car, so I can't see anything. It's just distracting.
yeah, right. By the way,
Mm-hmm.
the FIA
There's a car leaving the pits.
installed gravel on the exit of turn 5 as a result of Sonoda's wreck.
Oh, wow. Interesting. That's not a quick job either.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like
This
it's
guy is
hose.
saying that his car is the same thing. Let me. I gotta look. I don't know what team he is. I don't.
Is it maybe not loaded in properly?
The 04. Oh, it's
The lap time was
not
at
what I was
2:21.39. Sector 2
but
is
it's like a
0.6
neon-y.
off the pace.
It's you can see I can see the Scottish flag
Nice.
mixed in.
There's an incident
That's
in
kind of cool.
Eau Rouge.
Ask them where in Scotland they're from. I'm curious. Because there's not many of us. There's a few, but there's not many of us.
Right.
Yeah, like I said, I don't get text chat when I'm in the car, so I can't see anything that's been posted. See, this is what iRacing's about.
The track temperature's
Right.
falling.
Then
It's
on
now
this,
32 Celsius.
that wasn't so hard to let us through passive aggression, was it? It's like, oh hey, you've got a Scotland flag. Where in Scotland are you from?
Exactly.
That's so cool, man. I'm from not there.
It's funny. You got. It looks like there's 2 of them from Scotland.
Nice.
Or
Even
no,
better.
sorry. I'm assuming 2 because they're both UK. But I guess there could have been. He's Dunfermline.
Dunfermline. Oh yeah, that's about 2 hours from me.
They asked where you're from.
Aberdeen. Aberdeen.
Okay. Aberdeen.
Erdeen. I'm expecting some form of insult back from them.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Kingcott.
They're in P5. Those guys.
Oh, they're the ones that overtook us for P5. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's what iRacing's
That
about.
was a 221.22.
Yeah, the track looks almost completely dry. Even
Yeah.
the puddles look like they're gone.
Yeah, there's a couple of very small bits, but I think even if you got a wheel on them, you'd be okay. I mean, I'm staying away from them just because there's no need to go near them, but...
Right.
Like here, on the inside here, there's a little bit still, but... Yeah, just kind of leave, like, a foot. And you'll be fine.
I definitely think out of all of the 24s that I've done, this car and setup has been
That's your best lap in this session.
Yeah, it's
the easiest to manage.
it's a really good car to drive the Corvette. Yeah, it's definitely it's a really reliable car. It doesn't do anything like really kind of fancy, but it's just solid and reliable.
Oh, yeah, the only time that I ever felt it was like it was a really slow and I was on the brakes and I think I had even touched a curb a little bit and the back end was just a little unsettled, but That was literally it.
That might be set up though.
I mean, other than that, like, it felt with the Mercedes, which we did the first 2 years, it was very. It was stiff, and you just
Yeah.
didn't want to turn.
There's an incident in
But it
Eau
was
Rouge. It looks like
like
Carmichael.
it was so stable because it was so stiff. But
Yeah.
it just
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I felt like a slug in it. And then last year with the Porsche, I could not handle the car. Or
Yeah.
if I just felt on a white or not or I felt like I could just lose it at any minute. And that's
Yeah.
just not fun when the car is so unsettled all the time.
Yeah. The Porsche is very difficult, and it's difficult on high speed stuff just because of the rear engine nature of it. Well, I mean, as we saw when we did Silverstone.
Right. Did you see what happened to our 31 car?
No, I haven't seen anything.
I just wanted to
Just
check
done a
in, and they were in like
221.08.
17th.
That's got to be tough,
Sweet.
especially after
Sometimes
leading.
improving.
That's got to be
Yeah.
really tough. I mean, like, I'm still pissed. Don't get me wrong. Like,
No,
I'm gonna like. It's the sort of thing that you'll learn from. Like, if we do the unofficial Le Mans 24 and it rains and we're debating about changing to dries,
You wait a couple
yeah,
extra
I'll
laps.
say, look, let's just leave it 2 more laps here. I'm remembering Spa.
Yeah.
You learn.
You lose 20 seconds total maybe,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
instead of
And I forgot that today. I should have. I should have had a little sticky note that I put on my wheel before I got on the car that says, no matter how ready you think the track is, leave it 2 more laps.
Yeah.
Or 3 more laps, or however long. And that's what I should have done today, and I forgot that.
Did you just hit like a wet spot? Or
Yeah,
what
so when you're coming over Eau Rouge, you come over the crest of the hill and you've got the curve on the left that you can cut quite a lot. I hit that. It was slightly damp, which in of itself wasn't bad, but it pushed me to the outside. So that bit of tarmac between the edge of the track and the pit entry, it pushed me onto the damp section of that, and even it was just on the right side, and that spun me around. So if I'd lifted slightly more going through Eau Rouge, it wouldn't have happened. But there just wasn't quite enough grip for me to stay completely on the track. Like, it's the easiest mistake to make. Like, it's you're half a meter offline. But I should have known that it was still damp there, and yeah. And if I'd been on wets, that wouldn't have happened. But live and learn. I'll remember it for next time.
Learn. Yeah, first wet spot was bound to be something.
And it wasn't even that big of a mistake to make. You know?
Yeah.
It's done, it's over, it's happened. We're still probably going to be... we're going to get a good result still.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, let's just try and... Yeah, it was...
And
This corner here, so I hit that, drifted over to the right-hand side there, just where it was still damp, and yeah, it just put me in the wall.
There's still 3.5 hours left.
Yeah.
Plenty of time for other teams to screw up again.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Carmichael.
embarrassing. I have 30 incident points, and I didn't touch any water. Ugh.
All right. I mean, we're still gonna, by all counts, finish well under the incident point limit. So
Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
and unless you're looking to do IMSA,
Martin, Eau Rouge.
which isn't fun, you don't need an A-class license in road anyway.
It's true. That is true.
I mean, IMSA Sprint is like the most toxic series on iRacing, so I'd stay away from it.
No, I've done it. I've done it like once or twice, and for sure, just the fastest way to get rear-ended.
Yeah, and it's just full of sweaty, entitled people. Yeah, I would. Yeah, IMSA and VRS Sprint are the two worst series on iRacing.
Yeah, no, I like that the little GT3, the Fanatec one. It's like 15 minutes or whatever.
Yeah,
So
the
it's
sprint.
perfect.
Yeah, the 20-minute sprint.
We're all in the same car. There is no entitled GTP guys that race it 3 times
Yeah.
and think they're good at it. Just and it's 15 minutes, so like, no, not the end of the world if you mess
Oh.
up or.
This is the other Scottish
Oh, yeah,
team, isn't it,
that's-
in front? Yeah.
Yep.
Yoo-hoo! Let's not cause a domestic incident here between us.
Yeah.
Should have been us in P5. Should have been us.
Car left.
It's a nice looking car,
Car
that.
left. Blue flag.
I might actually give him a message after the race because it'd be quite nice to know other people in
Have a
Scotland.
friend.
There's one person in Scotland I know in Edinburgh. He is technically in the team, but he's never on Discord, so he's never done anything with us really. But I did
That last lap was a
did
2:21.
one of the 6-hour races with him.
Which one is it?
It's a guy called Mohammed Ido. He's like I say, he's in the server. He's never on Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a very solid kind of 2K driver, very good at LMP2, does loads of IMSA. So I know that like if he wanted to do like Daytona 24 next year, he'd do really well. He's not aggressive. He's patient. He fit in really well. Like
Car left.
he's quite like Neil's, like personality wise.
Clear left.
Yeah.
Okay, Stu, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Lap that was 220.93. That's your fastest lap today.
Yeah, the track's not quick, but it's dry. And that's good enough.
Yeah. That is good enough. I'm assuming they told you about the chaos of last night when we were when they found out rain was coming.
They told me briefly, but I think Louis was trying to concentrate, so didn't hear the whole story.
So I had finished my first stint, handed it off to, I think, Kluge.
Mm-hmm.
No. Falcon took over from me. And so it was about dinner time, so we went had some dinner. And then I realized, I was like, with oh no, you got on after me, didn't you?
Yeah, I did that one stint. Yeah.
You did the one stint after me. So after you had gotten off, Falcon got on. No, sorry, Kluge got on. And he was about halfway through his stint, and I had asked about switching with Falcon earlier.
Yeah.
So I was gonna come back at like 5:30 to be on by 7.
Yeah.
My sweet demon child did not want
increasing. It's now
to
34 Celsius.
listen very well, as toddlers do.
Yeah, sounds like toddler behavior.
And so we were a little later than I expected, and I didn't get back until I didn't put my headphones back on until like 5:50
Yeah.
my time. So they're like, "Hey, there's rain coming, and it's in your stint." And I was like, "Okay, who wants to switch?" Fortunately, Kluge was okay with me just taking
There's an incident in the chicane.
car
It looks like
from him right after
Mhm.
his first stint, his first hour of his stint.
Yeah.
So I had just hopped in then and avoided the rain, and then Falcon was gonna take over, and he was gonna get hit with like halfway through his, I think, second stint or whatever it was. So I screwed them, but it was just probably for the best.
Yeah, the rain is
I didn't practice enough in the rain. Work kicked my ass, and
Yeah.
I didn't practice enough, period, or much I wanted to.
What you'll find is if we keep doing a couple of sessions, like we'll get some of the kind of the basic principles down, and you'll find that means your practice becomes easier, because a lot of the principles that will then become second nature, you're not having to focus on them. You can actually focus on your breaking points and that sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that was something I had to I put down a 121 for the first time ever.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I went and had a look at that.
And in the first hour of my second go around, I was really getting into that groove towards the end of the hour stint, and then I pit, and it like reset my mind, and I need to find a way to stay in the groove even through a pit stop.
Yeah. Well, it's because the handling of the car changes because you're on full fuel, cold tires.
Yeah, and that entire first hour, I was kind of by myself, minus a few here and there, so I was able just to not think and just do.
Yeah.
5 minutes of fuel
and Kluge and Falcon were chatting, and I was able to chat. Like nothing, it was just second nature.
Yeah,
And
and
then with that
that's the
pit
thing.
stop,
What
it changed.
what we need to do is focus on driving at an intensity where you're not thinking about what you're driving, what you're doing. Like the driving is basically kind of being handled almost automatically. No, kind of, a little bit like what I'm doing now. I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking, but I'm
Like your
not.
drive to work. It's your drive to work.
Yeah, that's the sort of intensity you need to go to because it's under the limit, and you're thinking about other things.
Because I mean, if I'm doing that 120, well, I mean that 121 was just comfortable, but if I'm pushing for a 121 every time, I'm going off,
Yeah.
and I'm breaking the car.
The fastest lap you'll ever do will also be your easiest.
I shit you not, it really was. The car felt so good. It had to be probably 5 laps left in the
Yeah.
with a fuel, so it was really low fuel. The tires were really warm.
Mm-hmm.
The track was empty.
Yeah. That's just what it is. Yeah, it's just that vibe you get into.
Yeah, that second hour too is, I think a lot of guys pitted together, and so there's a couple points where it was like 2 or 3 cars, and they're like a second faster, and I was like, just go around, and then they would take forever to go around. So
Yeah.
my lap time were like 125s, and it's just brutal to see that after.
Yeah. It's difficult.
Car right.
But I mean that's endurance racing. You can't.
Yeah, exactly.
Right side's clear. That lap time was 2:21.31. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. All right, Stu. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I'll next weekend I'll start editing some footage and putting something together, and we can get some.
Yeah, for sure.
Fortunately, I think with it being the 4 of us, we can get some interviews.
For sure, yeah. Oh, I thought that was a crash there. Yeah, because I know that Benjamin was keen to do something as well. Yeah, we need to actually put out a call for people that want to be involved in it this time, I think.
Yeah.
Because now that people kind of know the sort of thing that we're going for, it's like it's not an unknown.
Right. And like, I should have explained too that you don't have to show your face if you don't feel
Yeah.
like you can just talk over the driving.
Yeah, exactly.
And the good thing is I'm not waiting for computer parts, so
Yeah.
I have everything I need to at least get rolling.
No, my poor computer's in dire need of a rest after this.
I know.
My CPU's kind of been going for 24 hours now. It'll be fine. But I can feel the heat coming out of the
Oh, right.
I mean, it's like my CPU. Well, CPUs in general do tend to run kind of hot, so it's not an issue. I know I'll be fine, but it's just
Running on fumes, mate.
my poor computer needs a break.
Yeah, you gotta be grateful to the machine.
Yeah. It's gonna be that bit at the end of Avengers Endgame when it's like you can rest now. That's gonna be my that's gonna be my PC.
Am I coming in or
No, I was gonna do another stint. Unless you want to drive, I mean, you're welcome to if you want.
I'm happy to finish the race.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. It's fine.
Right, that'll put me close enough to that.
Yeah. I think it should because it'll be. You'll have. Let me think.
I'll probably have 2 pit stops, but
you're gonna have we'll have like 20 minutes or something left at the end. I think.
Yeah.
I might kick you out. I might want to take the glory, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I'm happy to do my 2 hours. I just want to do my 2 hours. I want to get my time in.
Yep.
And if you're up for it,
we'll see. Yeah.
I'd rather you do the last 20. You get the fastest laps anyway.
I don't think we're going to get any fastest laps now. I think that 19 one's gonna remain. Yeah, we'll discuss the final splash when we get to it.
I honestly, I'll probably by the end of the 2 hours, I'll be like,
100
dude, my back is
Yeah.
killing me. I need to
Yeah.
take over.
50
Because
meters.
as much as this play seat looks good and everything, I have to have something
Yeah.
supporting my back because it's just
Yeah.
the seating position is not for me.
Oh, man. I've also realised that you know why I crashed, right? It's because I'm not wearing the damn America shirt.
Ugh,
That's why. That's why.
see,
That's what caused it.
see, it's the little
It
things.
is.
No, we were talking a lot too about uh me and Kluge upgrading our wheels because I mean, like
Yeah.
you said, or like I
I
said
was there.
earlier,
I was there for that bit. Yeah.
my
Kluge was
wheels.
going to buy you
I
one,
don't.
wasn't
Yeah, right. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's just when
Pit exit's
like
clear.
it's just
Stay behind
like
the white
that's what
line.
I'm experiencing, like the car being loose or something.
he?
And I
Yeah.
just don't really understand the difference.
What
But
what
it
wheel?
feels
What
like
wheel
I
do you run?
lose just the what was it? The G
Blue flag.
the
Clear left.
it's the Xbox
Okay.
version
Yeah.
Clear
Yeah.
left.
of the
Clear left.
920 maybe?
Yeah.
Not the new one.
Yeah.
The new but yeah. I mean it's 5 years old, so it's not like it's
Yeah.
she's done me well. The only problem is I don't race enough.
Yeah. That's the problem,
And
isn't it?
how many times have I told you guys I enjoy like the admin stuff,
Yeah.
the crew chiefing stuff more than I enjoy the race. I mean, I love racing, but
Yeah.
I enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's
You probably don't need to have a direct drive then,
no, right.
but like just an updated you know Logitech
Right.
G920 or something like that
That's
is absolutely fine.
more of what I'd
Yeah.
probably consider
I mean, don't
if
get
I
me
was
wrong.
making just
Direct drive is great. Don't get me wrong. Like as soon as I got, I was like, yeah, why? Like this is definitely the right thing. And
yeah,
same like load pedals and stuff like that. But you don't need it.
yeah.
Like one of the YouTubers who does a lot of ovals, DJ Yeej, he's like a 6K on ovals, and he uses a G920. I think he definitely doesn't have like a really expensive setup. So you don't need one as long as you've got
No,
some.
especially not for 10 races a year.
Yeah, no, there's no need for that.
If I raced more of the official races,
Mhm.
sure, I could understand it, but I either am just burnt out from the day,
Yeah, for sure.
or it's just a track that I don't really want to learn. And that's my other problem too. Is it takes me so long to get used to a track. It's like I hate.
Yeah.
It's tough for me. I don't know if it's just my brain doesn't function that way, or I'm just
I
focusing on the wrong thing.
I
But
do think a lot of it.
actually, I learned Silverstone
Yeah,
relatively quick.
I do think a lot of it comes down to the driving principles as well. Like I think that
Yeah, true.
if we spent that time just kind of getting used to the right amount of brake to apply, your steering angle, your slip angle, that sort of thing. If we got that nailed down, I think because you're thinking so much about how do I drive rather than what's the next turn, that I think is playing its part too. You're trying to do two things,
Yeah.
or kind of you're trying to do multiple things. You're trying to learn how to drive, and also kind of learning the circuit.
Right.
So yeah, it's I don't know what I'm gonna say though, but you know what I mean.
I do. It's funny too because now I started to notice when I use too much steering
Yeah,
and
and
I
that
just go well oh
and
my
that's
god
good.
wait
Like the fact that you're starting to identify when something's not right. That's half the battle because if you understand what's wrong, then you can do something about it.
yeah
Like with this guy here, like I'm lifting off way before the corner just in case he decides to slam the brakes on, and half the time I don't even realize I'm doing it. It's only when I've actually done it, I'm like, oh yeah, actually I'm backing off.
Yeah.
But
So that
that's
was something too. I would never normally do that, and I would just have to slam on the brakes. And
yeah,
now I just lift off
yeah.
beforehand and
Like, and
just
I'm going to
save
lift off here because I'm going
save
to get a
fuel
little
while you're at
bit.
it, I guess.
I'm going to get a little bit of dirty air through Blanchimont, which I don't want. So a little lift just stops that from happening. Lift off here. I've got plenty of time to react.
Yeah.
But because I'm later on the brakes, I'm right behind. I mean, this guy's P4, so I shouldn't really be trying to get
No,
past him. But
he's been annoying all race.
yeah. I'm already thinking now I might get a run on
Out
Camel.
of Rouge.
Yeah. But if I don't, I don't. Like, I'm not saying I must get past at the end of Camel. It's like I may get a run at Camel. Don't know. Like, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm too far behind.
I am thinking I'm gonna do Daytona.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Obviously once we get closer, we'll figure that out.
Oh
So your
man.
fastest lap
We wanted to. Klug and I
2:19.60.
wanted to last year, but our schedules weren't working.
And that was his birthday as well on the Saturday, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, no, his birthday was actually the race that the Michelin race or the GT4 race,
Oh,
which we thought was
yeah.
Because I'm an idiot. And I kind of wish it was. Like, I feel like that would have been a really cool
That would have been fun.
thing, but whatever. That league I asked you guys to join, freaking falling apart.
Yeah, the guys stepped down as admin and all sorts, yeah. Did they message you directly?
Yeah, they messaged me on Instagram.
It's interesting, yeah. Like, I
Hey,
mean,
would you guys want to join? Yeah, sure.
yeah. I think that's the thing with leagues, like, especially for new ones, like there can be so many teething problems. Like, look at the BRL league that me, Ben, Lucas, Mir, and Adrian did for a while. Like, that just fell apart completely. You know, according to Niels, there was just so much infighting between stewards and race directors and admins and everything. Like, I think it's just human nature.
Yeah, it's so hard. Like we did two. Well, so made the majors league.
Yeah.
We had one guy do a full season, and then we did two
The lap time was at
full seasons with like 3
2:22.33.
people in it,
Mhm.
and like we didn't like how some of it was run in the aspect of they were putting guys that should have been in the next split up from us in our
Yeah.
split because there's too many drivers, or he had come out and said that he wasn't comfortable racing with those guys, and it's like, well, how are we going to get screwed by you being a
Yeah.
second a lap faster?
Yeah.
And he won almost every race, and
Yeah,
like our
right.
team points got screwed over because people were collecting points when they weren't supposed to be collecting points, and they wouldn't talk about us. They like the announcers that they had literally only talked about the front couple guys and everybody else that was affiliated with majors.
Yeah.
So
I've heard that about majors. Like, they do tend to have their favorites a little bit.
yeah, they wouldn't communicate that, like, we have 3 cars in the top 4. 2, 3, and 4 are HWR cars, and
No one's talking about them.
no. And I mean, for a while we were 2, 3, 4 in standings.
Yeah, that
And we were-
deserves an acknowledgement for sure.
Yeah, and nothing at all.
Speaking of commentary, we should look at doing the AI League at some point soon. What we should do, right? What we should do is,
yes.
if we want to maybe try and get some footage for this, like maybe next weekend, we should maybe kind of say, like, while we're doing this, let's do the AI League as well, because that's been sitting on our plate for how long now?
Yeah, right. And that's just the easiest thing.
Yeah, we literally need to load it up and just talk shit for half an hour and put it on.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Well, let's see what we can do next weekend, because I'm definitely gonna take a little bit of time off iRacing after a 24.
My computer won't be on until we're on.
My CPU's probably melted to the motherboard.
222.02.
They're stuck together forever.
Oh, come on, man. That's why I left off, because you want to break really early.
What I would like to do for my stint coming up here,
Mhm.
I'd like to try and do what we did during the VRS race that you and I raced. Was it VRS?
Yeah. What did we do?
Race or whatever.
Yeah.
I basically lifted every lap.
Oh,
And tried to go an
feel
extra
safe.
lap.
Yeah, feel safe. Yeah, do it. Absolutely.
Yeah. So I think that would be, because we did it the time that I ran out, I was kind of not really fuel saving, but I could tell that I was braking earlier and I did an extra lap. So I'd like to do 2 total extra laps.
Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. What you'll find, you'll be lifting off, so you'll have a lower entry speed. You don't need to brake as much, and that just keeps the car balanced as well. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
You know, why not? Wait, what's the
We think it might be Coburn.
what's the harm in?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, sir. That was very close. This guy's a little bit around.
Yeah, that was what I've noticed with this guy is he's the one that in the first few laps rear-ended the guy in front of him because he was not paying attention, and then throughout this entire race he'll put his nose on your ass, flash you, and then won't pass you until a turn.
Yeah.
Well, this is a really like a high speed. There's a lot of straights you can pass here.
Yeah, for sure.
And I will lift. You've passed me several times. You know I will lift out of the way for you. Just wait.
Yeah.
You don't need to pass me through these final turns here.
Chicane. It looks like it's Reva.
We get such a good exit here. I just can't get close down Camel.
So okay, that was another thing I actually meant to bring up to you. Well, not this part, but not us not being able, but the Ferrari got hit with such a bad BOP, but it doesn't feel any slower. Like we're getting crushed by these Ferraris on these straight lines.
Yeah, I mean it's like a 3.25% power drop it's got, and I mean it's still the best car by a long way. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just, and I'm not trying to talk bad about Ben or Julian because obviously they got hit with a BOP and they didn't know what it was going to do, but it just. We kind of had this, oh God, that's a lot reaction, and then it's like, well, I still can't pass them.
I'm gonna go tell him. Thomas talking bad about you.
I know, right?
Thomas talking mean things.
I will say though, this I think is one of the first endurance races, if not the first endurance race, where I was actually like able to like battle a car.
Yeah.
And not just give a position. Like I passed him, he passed me, I passed him.
Yeah, it's good.
And I held position, so that was
that's good.
a big change.
No, it's promising. They definitely sounds like you've had a really kind of promising race in that perspective. Like a lot learned and a lot to kind of take away.
Yes. Yeah, like the first 2 hours stay, nothing bad happened. I'm just still trying to get over, like, I'm going to be slower. It's just how it is. I need to until I get more time in the car and really grasp
Yeah.
the fundamentals that we were talking about, like it's gonna be slower. So it takes me a second to get over that, and then I finally get over it, and then I have
Okay, Stu.
what
That's
I
good consistency.
thought was
Keep it up.
the
That was,
best,
221.90.
my best drive in a car ever.
Yeah. Definitely.
Um,
The thing is, like in
so
these
that was
sorts of races, you're not racing the other cars. You're racing the track. I mean, we've seen from
right.
me like how you get one wheel out of line and you've lost 4 laps. So yeah, you want to race other cars, but that's only I'd say probably a third of what
Yeah,
an endurance race like this is actually about.
right. Ooh, P8.
What's happened to P8?
Oh, we're in P8. I don't know.
We're in, oh yeah, we are in
What
P8, aren't we? We might just be going
think
through a
they're
pit. We might just be going through a pit cycle. Difficult to say. When I get race labs back up after this stint, I'll have a look. See what's going on.
Oh no, I think they.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 34 Celsius.
Track temperature's almost 100 Fahrenheit now.
Thank you for using the American.
It's I can convert Celsius to Fahrenheit, miles to kilometers reasonably well. But I know that I think it's either 36 or 38 Celsius is 100 Fahrenheit.
They actually, out of, was it Blanc? How do you say that? Blanchement?
Blanchement.
Yeah, that one. He hit the outside curb and went into the wall.
Ooh, okay.
So
What?
it looks like he probably has front right.
What position were
So
they before that happened? Do you know?
They were eighth before.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And they are now.
Not 8th.
They're now 10th.
Okay.
Yeah. They've been lapped a few times. Let's see. And we're on the same lap as 7th.
Yes,
So
that's right, we are.
He's pretty far ahead of us, and with me getting in the car after you, no promises there. But
I think we're over a lap ahead of P9, aren't we?
I believe so.
I think it's like a lap and a bit. They're showing us a lap.
Yeah,
They're showing us a lap.
we're at least a lap.
Where are they on track right now?
They're about to go into.
Okay, so we're like, yeah, 1 2/3 of a lap ahead of them. Ooh, okay, got a little bit on the way there. Okay, yes, yeah, so we're, yeah, just let me know when they're crossing the start-finish line, which should be any minute now.
There's an incident in campus. It looks like Schneider. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh, hello. What are you doing?
And start finish.
Okay, yeah, so we're like 1 3/4 laps ahead.
And they're in a pack with 2 other cars, and those 2 other cars, it looks like they've been nose to tail and like hard braking on each other. So
Okay.
that could be even more here in a bit.
Yeah.
Incident in the chicane. It looks like Hence.
It's annoying. I'm quicker than this car in front, but not by enough to kind of get past easily.
Yeah.
I just need them to get a little bit of wheel spin coming out of here. but they're very good through Eau Rouge.
That was something else about the Mercedes. It was so good through Eau Rouge.
Yeah.
It would just
It just put like they're gaining a tenth and a half through Eau Rouge.
just such a beast of a car.
Yeah.
But going through any of the tighter turns, it's just felt so terrible.
Yeah. It's got so much power, but it's so heavy as well. Thank you.
Car left. Clear left.
See? That's all it takes.
All right, Stu. The next car is Cassar.
I see that right in seeing that the 911 team is dead.
Which one are they?
Oh yeah, they're 137 laps down. They were the Grello
Looks like P4 has gone off in the chicane.
yellow Porsche
Oh,
mirrors.
yes. Yeah. I can't remember what happened to them.
222.00. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
They were assholes too. The same thing as this guy in front. They would dive bomb into
Yeah.
the turn. Dude, just straight away after the turn. Just wait.
Yeah. Rain is close. What? Check the weather radar, please.
I have enough. I got like 1%, 3%, 2%.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Nothing on the radar though.
Okay.
What does that mean?
It'll just be if there's any percentage chance of rain. I think the spotter probably tells you. Yeah, if the radar's showing clear, then that's not.
We were talking about the rain last night and how obviously it's just the first few months of it, so everything's subject to change and
Yeah.
whatever.
Very much
I
a
was
work in
saying-
progress.
I was saying I was just kind of tired of. Obviously, I don't know. It just felt like it happened every single time.
Yeah.
The endurance race.
I mean that's the thing. Like they're trying to
Clear right. The track
develop
temperature
it and push their
is now
product.
32
Right.
Celsius.
I think it'll calm down eventually.
That's I said probably by special events of next year we'll start
Yeah.
to see it way more random.
Because for Sebring for sure,
It rains every year.
Yeah. But like they definitely rolled a forecast for kind of maximum chaos to kind of show off their
Looks like it's blamey.
This is
There-
what's gonna happen.
exactly.
This is rain.
Blamey behind is pitting.
And obviously,
Delete
I'm
cars
not
pitting.
trying to say it shouldn't rain at Spa because it also rains almost every year at Spa.
Yeah.
But because it's happened so many times already, I was just like, ugh, okay, here we go.
Yeah.
I just want each race to be so different. And I keep bringing up like the whole, I want there to be mechanical failure so bad, but people can't handle it.
Yeah.
Because let's just say we had a tire go down in
Yeah.
2 races back to back.
That was
If it-
221.22.
To me, I would say, well, that's racing. To
Yeah.
everybody else, they would be like, oh my god,
It's not thing is
only happening to me. Ugh.
thing is right. That mistake I made earlier on was my fault. It was a driver error. We're back here because I made a mistake. You know, it was a very minor mistake, granted, but the repercussions were there. If our engine failed right now, that's RNG. That's nothing to do with what we've done. So
Yes.
while I agree with you to an extent, I also don't think it's fair, especially in something like this, to have
Place.
RNG decide your race in that way. Like, yeah, you could have a computer crash. No, I could have the anti-cheat kick me out in 30 seconds or something like that, and we would have to like, that's iRacing's equivalent of mechanicals to me.
That's fair.
But like maybe if you were doing AI, for example, yeah, there should be mechanical failures. But I think having that, I think it detracts from it, personally speaking.
Yeah, I can see that where, you know, especially if it's like 23 hours in, you're like, all right.
There's an incident
Same.
Yeah.
in Eau Rouge. We
But
think it might be Valentin.
I'm full realism. I'm so for it.
Yeah.
If we're doing, you know, if we're going full realism in every other aspect, why not add some issues?
Yeah.
Or
I
at
agree with
least do something like, hey, your engine's overheating. You got to slow down for 2 laps, or you know,
you. Yeah,
something.
something like that. Yeah.
But
Like,
I do see the point of like, hey, it's kind of
if there are going to be mechanical issues, it should be
Alright.
something that has been directly caused by you. Like if I decided that I'm going to start bumping over these big sausage curbs here every single lap for 3 hours, my suspension should get damaged.
yes,
If
yes,
I
yes.
if I bump the wall with my front, don't repair the damage, my radiator is damaged, I get engine overheating. Some like
Yeah.
stuff like that. But just having like a random failure shouldn't happen.
That can be tough.
It should be as a
I-
direct result of actions that you have taken.
I like that, where there's a little more consequences to driving hard.
Yes.
Incident in
Yeah,
Eau
like if
Rouge.
you go off track too many times, at some point the tire might just be not great. Whatever,
Exactly.
you know,
Yeah.
or you damage the front end or something like that.
Like
But-
debris should stay on the track for a certain period of time, and if you run over it, you get a puncture.
See, okay, now we're talking.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Maybe not just a random puncture, but like if you go off,
Yeah.
you smoke some gravel or something, and
Yeah.
the tire might pop, type of thing.
Yeah, like you go off into the gravel, you get gravel in your radiators, the engine starts to overheat.
Yeah.
Like stuff that you can say, yeah, that's really annoying, but it's directly
But
happened
I
as a result of
did it,
something I
yeah.
did.
Or someone causing me to do something.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't just happen randomly.
Right.
And I think that's the sort of
like
thing that will happen with more time and more computing power as well.
Yeah.
You know, computing
Yeah, I
power is
guess it
doubling every
probably-
18 months, so
Probably pretty hard to make that work right now.
it'll be here at some point, I think. That's the sort of thing that I'll be looking at, I'm sure.
I think that would also eliminate the 10-second gaps that we see in it, like from us to a 10K driver who
Yeah.
somehow manages to kind of cheat.
Well, what was the
like
what was the controversy like 2 years ago at Spa, that tire dipping controversy where everybody had their left side wheels on the grass because it was cooling them to give them more grip,
yeah, right,
stuff like that.
stuff like that. Like they're constantly just doing.
There's an incident
They're
in
finding
La
little
Source.
glitches in
Your
the
lap
game
times are improving. This is exactly
to
what we
exploit
need.
it
Yeah.
Yellow
faster,
flag.
but like
Watch out. That
that
lap time
takes
was
away
Oh, what are you
20.90.
doing?
Sector 1
Realism.
is
Boy.
0.35 off the pace. Sector 2
Oops,
is
spun the car again,
0.7
dude.
off the pace.
Oh, and going into the
Sector
middle of
3
the
is
track.
0.2 off
Nice.
the pace.
Nice. Yeah, I think that kind of impacted the way I looked at the game once
Mhm.
I heard them doing that type of crap, and I was like, all right, well,
Yeah.
if these professionals, air quotes,
But they're always going to look for anything to give them an advantage. You
which
know?
they do in real life, so I
Yeah.
can't totally fault them for, but you don't really see guys cutting the track without penalty.
Yeah. And what did they get? Like a 1 week ban on accounts that probably only used for special events anyway.
Right.
So
But like,
The track
and
temperature's
so if we
rising.
had
It's now
the
54
problem
Celsius.
of, hey, if you put your tire in the grass too many times, better be ready for
yeah,
something to happen.
prepare yourself.
You got chunks of grass in your radiator, chunks of grass in your brakes, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the sort of thing that when with more computing power, that's the sort of thing they can model in. I mean, that's probably going to be a couple of years away yet, but
Yeah.
this is iRacing. Like that's exactly the sort of thing that they will be actively looking at. Like stuff like ghosting in the pit line, I think should remain. That's just a bit of a quality of life thing. That's just super annoying.
Unfortunately, yeah. As much as I'd love to have the realism of, oh, you can hit each other on the in pits, like that's
Yeah, that
part of life.
that kind of
but
needs to stay. I think.
there's too many careless people,
Yeah,
and unfortunately, that's just how a lot of things are in this
yeah,
world, where we're gonna have to deal with people don't respect like regulations and rules and stuff, so we can't
Just done at 221.11.
Yeah.
give them any leeway because they'll take.
Off the pace.
Well,
Sector 2
if you
is
give them an inch, they'll
0.8
take a
off
mile.
the pace.
Exactly.
2/10 off the
Say.
pace in sector 3.
yeah, exactly.
Or a meter to kilometer or something.
Yeah, I can work in miles. I can. I mean, listen, kilometers I can convert back and forth. Like I'm doing 250 kilometers an hour right now. It's 155 mile an hour. Like, there. Because we do tend to use miles in the UK as well. Like our road signs, like distances are all in miles.
Really?
Yeah, we're a little bit weird.
So you use kph, right, as your
No,
standard
our
speed?
tachometers on our cars are well, they've got both. There's
Alright, you can switch.
yeah.
We do that.
Yeah.
With-
So miles per
with
hour is the
K-
big one on the outside, and then you've got kilometers an hour on the inside.
Oh, okay.
For like
Yeah,
an
with
analog
our-
dash for digitals. Different obviously.
Our with Canada being so close, we have to switch it quite frequently. I shouldn't say that. I don't go to Canada that often, but like throughout my life, I've had to switch it
Yeah.
in a frequent manner because they're we used to go there a lot.
Flew through Vancouver once. This was in like January, so there was about 4 foot of snow on the ground.
Right.
But they were just like, it's fine.
This is every day.
Exactly. Like spraying de-icer on the plane before you take off. I was like, yeah, it's just a normal January in Vancouver. I think, yeah, I'm sure it was Vancouver.
Vancouver's- That's got to be a pretty big haul for you.
Yeah, it was a pretty long flight. I did, yeah, I flew from Edinburgh, so.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now
'Cause I can-
32.
I was gonna
That's
say,
on the other
if-
side of the country for me.
If I come to the Glen, when I come to Glen next year, I think it is at this point, I was having a look at flights and stuff, and it basically is like Edinburgh, Vancouver, New York is one of the more
Sector 2 is
common.
0.7 off the pace.
What? So they'll have you fly that way? You wouldn't fly to
There's not.
Vancouver's above California.
Oh, not Vancouver then.
Okay, I was like that.
No. Okay. Whichever big Canadian airport's on the east coast.
Toronto.
That will be the one. Toronto. Yeah. Fly to
Yeah,
Toronto.
Toronto's 40 minutes away from me. 45 minutes away.
Ah,
A
okay.
little more than that. A little more.
So yeah, so it was Toronto I'd be flying into.
That makes a lot more sense to me. I was like, I don't know why you would fly to Vancouver from where you are, unless you're on like a business trip or something.
Oh, that'd be nice. I don't know. I think the plane will be able to go that far without stopping anyway. Yeah, it'll have been Toronto then that I flew to.
There's Toronto. Let me see what other big cities are up there. Montreal,
Oh, I love Montreal. I want to go to Montreal.
Quebec City, Ottawa.
Well, the thing is, like, as I was saying to you, I think before, like, I've never been to New York properly before. So, well, I've never been out of New York Airport. So, like, if I get a chance to come out to the States, I want to go and do a few days in New York because I've never been there before.
Absolutely. It unfortunately is not quite as nice as it used to be.
Yeah. I know that, like,
Well,
a lot of it is, like, surface dressing, and if you, like, you dig under the surface a bit, it's probably not as nice as it
yeah,
appears to
and
be,
it's
but...
a touch smelly, but it is definitely a cool experience, at least once in your life.
I mean,
Your lap time was
Glasgow is also pretty
2:20.94.
smelly, so, yeah.
I love the name of that city.
Glasgow.
Glasgow. Yeah, it's so cool.
Glasgow.
New York's really pretty at night too.
Yeah, that's the sort of thing I want to go for. To see
Especially, so last time I went, it was 3 years ago, right before 4 years ago, I guess.
Yeah.
No, right before COVID. We went the week after, New Year's Eve, week after.
Yeah.
So the Christmas tree was still up. All of that stuff was still up, so everything looked really good.
Yeah.
It's way less crowded because it's not the holiday.
Yeah.
And we stayed in Newark,
Mm-hmm.
and across we got to see New York City from across the river, Hudson River,
Yeah.
or whatever it is. And we went there at night, and it was just so pretty at night.
Yeah.
Seeing the skyline.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea I've got in my head. Like I said, I know that it's not all like that, but it's like, like people that, oh, London's so cool, like I want to go to London and see this and everything, and then you look down an alleyway and you've got somebody peeing behind a dumpster or throwing up at 4 in the morning sort of thing. So like every big kind of famous city's got its front and then the stuff behind it. So I'm under no illusions that it's not perfect, but
Right. It's pretty cool. Hey, obviously, you got to check out the Old Lady Liberty.
mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
That was
definitely
pretty
something on my list to do.
That lap
That
was
was-
at
that was awesome to see.
2:20.61. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Yeah, I want to go and see Ground Zero as well. That's one of the big things I've always wanted to do.
I tell you what, we went into the new
There's an incident
building,
in Eau Rouge.
Mhm.
It looks like Sims.
and it is like you don't even I don't know, you enter it and it's just a wave of it all just comes
Yeah,
hits you,
yeah,
and you just
that.
you don't feel like talking too much. You go,
Yeah.
holy shit. Yeah, it's unreal.
yeah. No, I can only imagine. Like, I mean, we all remember where we were that day. I mean, how old were you? 4? You maybe don't remember.
I was 4. I unfortunately do not remember.
I was at school, and so school. This is a primary school, so kindergarten equivalent. So we finished at like 3 p.m. So it would have been like 10 a.m. And the person that drove the school bus was like, "Oh, these planes have hit these two buildings in New York, and I first thing I remember thinking was, oh, that's an awful coincidence. See, it
Yeah.
wasn't.
Right.
But
It's yeah, that's a wild experience
yeah.
to go and relive.
Mm-hmm.
That in when I was in training, I mean, that was like every other day. It was a portion of that was discussed,
Mm-hmm.
like how, safety, security, all that,
Yeah.
But it's yeah, it's a really powerful
Left side.
museum,
Clear
if
left.
you will.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't even know if you would historical. I don't know what you would call it.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, it's like a memorial. It's a big memorial, isn't it?
Memorial. Yeah, there.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
the
better
word.
word for it.
You've got 9 laps. So 20 minutes.
Sounds good. That was actually another thing I noticed too with that second stint is I didn't have
Was
time
that
to get
222.40?
nervous or anything like I did
Yeah.
the first stint. I had literally a lap to sit down and
Mm-hmm. The less you think about it, the better it ends up often being. You don't have
Yeah,
time
right.
to kind of think about permutations. You just kind of got to get on with it.
That's and I think it's really just my first stint because you haven't been in the car and you're just you don't
Yeah.
know how it's gonna feel. I mean, you know how the car's gonna feel, but you don't
Mhm.
know.
Yeah,
Because
the
driving a
track the track
24-hour
conditions are
is different
different.
than
Yeah.
yeah. And I think naturally I was always gonna do a little bit better in my second stint.
Yeah.
Um,
That's the thing. That the first stint is there to get you to the later stints. Especially if you're driving in the first kind of 5-6 hours of a 24. All you need to do is get through it. That's the only goal.
yeah. I was also not expecting Falcon to be on still when I arrived.
Do what? Sorry, I
That
didn't
was
hear you.
I was surprised to see Falcon on when I woke up.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say to him like, obviously feel free to go, but then he was calling out a couple of people that were switching to dry, so yeah, I would have been happy for him to have gone. Oh man, my left leg's starting to get a bit sore now.
All right. Yeah, my heel was screaming at me. Yeah, that's nice. I've been having just from I don't run well. Like I was never a
Car right.
runner,
Clear
so
right.
my running form
Yeah.
probably is just terrible.
Your pace
And
is good in
and I
sectors 1 and
also I
2.
don't think I
Sector 3
walked
is a tenth
great
off the
either.
pace.
Like I don't know. I don't think I have great form in any of those areas. So my arch has been starting to fall. I think
Mm,
and it's kind of pulling on my heel a little bit. So
yeah.
my heel's been bothering me.
Which then pulls on
Uh,
your Achilles tendon, which pulls on your calf, which pulls on your hamstring and into your lower back. Yeah.
Exactly.
The
So
leg
I've
bone's connected to the hip bone and all that stuff.
been right. So I've been trying to stretch a lot more and all that jazz,
Hmm.
and roll out my foot so that it loosens up and all that jazz. But putting my heel on this for hours just hurts my heel more.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of these things that's very. You suddenly wake up one day and you go, "Oh, hang on, everything suddenly hurts." Like
Yeah.
my back just sometimes hurts now. I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh god. Like
Yeah, my shoulders are that way. But I also lay like an idiot too, so it's just there's no winning.
no, there is no winning. I think I said earlier on that I almost got beaten by an 11-year-old yesterday when I was running. Who is like literally half my size. I was like, oh, it's begun. There's no going back now.
No.
I've got a few grey hairs coming through.
Oh,
So-
I don't even. I didn't realize my grandfather had gotten gray at like age 35. Not gray, like not fully gray, but like that salt and pepper.
Yeah.
And so we were at Watkins Glen, and my mom was sitting behind me, and she goes, "Ooh, you got a lot of grays coming in." I was like, "No."
Thanks, Mom.
I'm also like a very anxious person too, so that doesn't help me any. So, anytime, not anytime, but like a lot of times at work, I'll just have a lot of stuff going on, and I won't like get anxious there, but I'll get home and I'll be like, "Ugh,
Then you start
today
to
was
think
so
about it.
hard. I have so much to do tomorrow. Oh my God, yeah,
Yep, I understand that. And
yeah." So I don't think that's helping my cause for my brown
Yeah.
hair to stay.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with going grey. I don't think so, anyway.
No, Taylor, my wife she's like, "I think you'll look good," and I was like, "That's great." I don't like it though.
I mean, there's all this product now for taking grey hairs away, so...
Right.
There's a thing in your brain called the amygdala. And the amygdala...
Is that your lizard brain?
Yes, it's the flight or fight response. And I've been doing quite a lot of research on this because it's actually one thing that at work I've got as part of my development to work on this because it's something I'm not particularly good at. And there's some quite interesting stuff online about it. Might be worthwhile having a look at.
Is it like in the sense of causing like the anxiousness and all that? Is that what you mean by that?
Yeah, kind of. Because I get a bit of it. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't. Absolutely nothing I've ever been diagnosed with or anything like that. But but honestly, sitting on the start line yesterday, I was very nervous. Like,
Yeah.
and the days leading up, I was thinking about the start. What's going to happen if this happens? What's going to happen if that happens?
Right.
And that's the
scenarios
Yeah.
constantly playing in your
Yeah.
brain. Yeah, well, yeah, that's my biggest thing is I'm constantly playing scenarios in the brain, and I'm also I'm not like good at sitting still. I
Yeah.
probably have ADHD. We never diagnosed, so whatever.
Hmm.
But I'm like if I'm sitting, there's something else. Like
You've
my
just
fingers moving,
Yeah.
my knees are moving, something's
Yeah.
moving, and
Yeah.
especially last night, I was noticing that I'm like tapping on the
Yeah.
paddles.
Do you find
Not
that?
enough to obviously to cause any issues, but
Yeah. Like, do you find you ever go and do something? You go away to do something, and then something else comes up, and you completely drop what you were originally doing, and
oh definitely.
Yeah.
I do this thing where if I'm so for instance we just pressure washed our deck
yeah.
because we haven't like really cleaned it since we bought the house, but
we think it might be
I was finding myself going down halfway and then starting in a completely different method.
Mhm.
Like I would go with the grain, and then I would go to a totally different board 20 feet away, do that grain.
Yeah.
I'm all over the place.
I'm no psychologist, but it certainly sounds like ADHD. I mean, I one of my good friends at work, she's diagnosed ADHD. She's neurodivergent, and she doesn't mind kind of saying, "Yeah, you know what? Sorry, I started on the task that we were meant to do, and then something else distracted me, so I completely forgot
Right.
about it." So
Yeah.
like I said, not a psychologist at all, but certainly sounds that. But it's becoming a lot more commonplace now, I think, because people are just kind of understanding and acknowledging it that
Yeah.
much more.
Yeah. So I went online for school.
Mhm.
I don't know if I told, like, there's a whole thing. I was going into the Marines,
Hmm.
had surgery, couldn't go in, so I was late to apply for schools. So I was
Yeah.
like, screw it, I'll go online. Also, I hate school. Like, I hate being stuck in school and
Yeah.
whatever. So I was like, I'm just gonna do online. If I like it, I'll continue. If I don't, I'll find a school after the.
Yeah.
So I ended up loving it because I could. I mean, it was my own time, so I could work. I could, I was able to be a little more free and an adult.
Yeah.
It felt like. Um, but I always like when I was handing in things, I noticed it was always like at 11:59 at
Yeah.
That's your
out of
fastest lap.
at 12 at midnight.
Hmm. Hmm.
Um, but it was because I worked on 6 different things
Yeah.
all the way through where I really only needed to work on one, but I was working on a billion other things.
Yeah.
And I have the same problem with when we do that video. That video
Yeah.
took me
Yeah.
longer because I
Yeah.
was like all over the place.
Yeah.
But I think that also causes me to burn out a lot faster.
Hmm.
And like either
Ooh.
whether it comes to writing stuff or editing stuff or just I mean gaming in general, any one particular thing in general, I burn out so fast.
Yeah. It's almost like you need the constant stimulus of something new to
Yep.
kind of keep
Yep.
your focus. Yeah. Is there somebody in the house? Oh yes, my in-laws are here. I thought I heard something like there's a squeak from downstairs and noises. I thought it never was out. There's my in-laws are here. I think they're playing with the dog because they're his favourites. So when they're here, he's
Oh,
always
yeah.
happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Dogs and children,
it's
not so
how-
different.
Yeah, right. I was literally just about to say that. My mom stopped over yesterday, and you can't. The kid just doesn't ever leave my mother's side, and it's like, hey, we have to leave.
I think that's fairly common. My nephew's a bit like that as well. I mean, he loves his Uncle Stu, don't get me wrong. He's absolutely fascinated by myself here. He loves the wheel.
You've got
Oh,
10
I'm
minutes
sure,
of fuel
right?
remaining.
4 laps, and you're up.
Sounds good.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Dennis.
Yeah, the
Good
track's
consistency.
bone dry now. There's a couple of like small damp patches, but even if you were to get a wheel on them, I don't think it's gonna do anything. Like there's a damp patch just here on the left, but it's like you'd have to deliberately go and find it to hit it at all. It's not on the racing line at all. I mean, if I come offline here, there's not even any spray from the wheels anymore.
No.
There's a little patch just on the here, so just turn a bit late, just there a little bit, and then there's a little bit on the exit curb here. But again, you'd need to go and seek it out. It's not anywhere near where you would be putting the car normally.
I think this is our first big race, at least Kluge and myself's first big race where the schedule was like ever changing with all
Yeah.
the different
And
things.
yeah,
I like that because it just adds more realism. Because I mean, we saw at Le Mans, Richard Leitz ended up doing way more than he was supposed to, just
Yeah.
because of
Chicane. Looks
rain
like
and
it's
other things.
Cassar.
exactly. I always say when I'm doing the schedules that this is a perfect scenario, which there never is. So this is only ever going to change. There's only ever been one race where a schedule has gone exactly according to plan, and fun enough, it was this race last year.
Well, my first race was Spa. Like, that was my first endurance race. We won, and everything went perfectly.
Well,
And also, that's another thing that I wish never happened, because my mind is so like I can win spot anytime.
yeah,
I
yeah.
can't. I definitely can't. It's way harder than that actually is,
Yeah,
but it just happened to work out to make it seem so easy because everyone crashed
yeah,
or left or
yeah,
did single driver, so we were.
Sector 2 is a
Yeah,
second
but
off
it
the
was like
pace.
it was like 4 or 5 in the morning that um the single driver guy, he's like, well, he told us that he was gonna stay on the whole time. He's like, me and you guys are gonna be we're gonna finish the race.
yeah,
It doesn't like I'm here till the end.
yeah.
And then he's like, I can't do it anymore, guys. I can't. And so he left, and that shut the server down immediately because we won. Like there was no other. So the server just or whatever the split just
Yeah, that's interesting, that.
closed itself,
Hmm.
and we were issued the win.
Wow.
And so I woke up to do my last stint.
And
I
there's
was like,
nothing
yeah,
to
don't worry about it. You can go back to sleep.
do.
Sick.
Was that when he who must not be named was still driving?
Sure was. It's actually funny that we say that because in
There's
the
an incident in
number
Rouen. Looks
24
like
car,
Dennis. Yellow flag.
there is a driver with the same name.
Huh.
And 24, he was a big Jeff Gordon fan,
Left
so
side.
he always wanted to use 24.
Clear left.
So it's
Car
just
left.
it's
Clear left.
probably just a funny coincidence.
Yeah, it probably is. What was his?
But-
What was his surname? Nash. Am I
No,
thinking?
Sean Brown.
I don't know where I got Nash from. Man. Making stuff up. Yeah. Well, the 24 is mine now, so
Yeah,
you
right.
can go suck it.
We had I really like when we first started. There's a couple guys I wish were still here, but they had some. We had some people that took away from other people
Hmm.
based on. So it'd be like if you came into this and saw that I was
Lap
putting
time was
2 seconds, 3 seconds
2:21.67.
slower of a lap than you, if not
Yeah.
more, and you were like, you shouldn't be here because you didn't do as much practice as I did. You said that to me.
Hmm.
Well, I'm for sure never gonna want to race with you again.
Yeah.
Because
Okay, Stu.
I
5
put-
minutes of
I-
fuel remaining.
if
5
I put in
minutes.
all the time I had, then I put all like that's all I have. That's like
Yeah.
it's the same thing as if I have $10 and I give you $10 and someone else gives you 100, my $10 means more
Yeah,
because I
yeah.
don't have any other. You know,
Yeah.
like,
Exactly. Yeah.
He was. This wasn't Sean. This was someone else. This
Yeah.
is another guy who is no longer on the team. He was so rude to these other guys who were just doing what they could.
Just doing their
and
best.
they
Yeah.
were and they were still pretty quick. Like they were fighting pretty hard at Spa or not Spa at Daytona with Ross and Sean. And this
Yeah.
guy was it was our first or second Nürburgring, and
Hmm.
he was just kind of nasty
Hmm.
to them. And then he messaged me privately, and he's like, "I'm sorry to do this, but I have to leave the team. I found a better opportunity."
All right. See ya. Bye.
Yeah, it's like
Don't let the door
okay,
hit you on the
wait,
way out.
You probably could have put it better.
Yeah.
Put it to me better than saying that another team's better than us. But like,
Yeah.
we ended
Well-
up racing them we were in a session with them for an endurance race, and they didn't complete 2 laps because they were.
That's
That's
funny.
just how hectic of a driver he was. Where he
That's
was
funny.
like, I think like you had mentioned, these guys that can put the fast laps aren't
Yeah.
consistent.
Yeah. They're just hot lappers. They
Yeah.
can do a lap, but they can't kind of do it
race,
for yeah.
essentially. Yeah.
They only
That's
know how to drive at the
exactly how He
front.
was. Yeah. That's exactly how he was. He was really fast. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
but it was.
You have 1 lap. I'm pitting next lap.
You bet. You bet.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to getting out of the car. Seems a long time since I've been there, I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
It's almost
I
it's 2
got down
hours.
here at 4.
Okay,
10,
Stu,
or no,
we're
it was
running
like
on fumes,
10 to
mate.
4,
In
and
this
you were
lap,
Mhm.
box this
already
lap.
in the car, so
Your lap
it's
time
been
was at 2:21.08.
almost 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind. Like I said, it's annoying, but you know we're still on course for a good result. It's been fun, and like I'll remember that for next time.
All we can do.
Hmm. I mean, I will be totally honest. I've had a absolutely shite last 2 weeks. It's been awful. Like I'll remember like this amount of shite for like 10 years. So
Yeah.
I really needed this. Like I'll just and I'll mention it to Kluge as well. But like I really needed this.
Left side.
Yeah. See, that's more
Clear
like
left.
when you wrecked, Falcon and I knew exactly how you're feeling, obviously,
Yeah,
but there is nothing obviously we can say to you besides, hey, it's
you
fine.
suck.
And that's
Okay. As much as I like a bit of banner, if somebody had put up the "Why must you fail me so often" sound clip at that point, I wouldn't have taken it well.
No, we right. So that's why him and I just were shooting the shit about random things.
Yeah, yeah. I know.
There's nothing we could say that could fix that
Yeah,
problem.
and I knew you
But
were doing that, and like I appreciated that.
they're the best part about racing with Falcon and Kugi
Am I-
is like you can totally just ruin the race because
Very little fuel left.
of
Hit
the
this
dumbest
lap.
little
In
thing.
this lap.
Yeah,
I literally off half the car, if you will, and they'll be like, "All right, well, what do you want to play later?" We're like,
yeah,
well, we can just FIFA
2
later if you
liters
want.
remaining.
yeah.
All right,
True. Yeah,
they don't, there's no.
yeah. Like at the end of the day, like we'll get like this race will finish, and the world will continue on exactly the same way as it did before this race started. Like it's not going to change anything. It's just like it's just annoying. You know, you want to do that. I want to do the best I can for you guys, and it was more because I was having that internal debate: should I pit? Shouldn't I pit? And the rational part of me said, "Don't pit yet," but I still pitted. So I was annoyed at
Yeah.
myself
We think we'll need to stop again.
for being ambitious. I should have just given it 10 more minutes, and it'd have been fine. If I'd given it 10 more minutes, that wouldn't have happened. But it is what it is.
It is what it is, and we're only. I mean, we lost 3 spots. It's fine.
Yeah.
If we were at first, that might not.
If it had been in first, I would have just left. I'd never show
But
my
even
face
that,
again.
like, we still wouldn't have. We'd
Track
been like,
temperature's
all
increasing.
right, whatever.
It's
Like,
now
Yeah.
24
we'll
Celsius.
go.
Just
I'll go to sleep now.
Yeah.
Like,
Just well, remember, just be cautious on pit exit. I think it's dry, but yeah, just ease out onto the track. Don't push it.
100 meters.
I think it's fine, but you never
50
know.
meters.
All right, all yours, baby.
do it.
One litre remaining.
Ooh,
Why is it saying that again?
I don't know. Right, let's. Five. Oh, it's 11:30. 11:30 in the morning. My entire weekend. I've spent my entire weekend playing iRacing.
is one thing
What am I doing with my life?
I've been looking forward to the weekend for so long, and then I get here, I'm like, oh, the weekend's gone. That's
Yeah.
right. I'm busy all weekend.
Sure, why have you been playing iRacing all weekend? Because I've lost control of my life. That's also promising as well. My headset battery is only 53%, and I get my low battery running at 25, so that's actually not bad at all.
Nice.
I could have done another stint there, which is really promising.
How long does it take to charge that type of thing?
Well, we're gonna find out.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I'll plug it into the mains because I've got it connected to my computer for the Rift link, which charges it, but not enough. Just because it's a lower ampage USB port.
Right.
But I've got a mains adapter kind of MacGyvered onto the side. So no, you switch off. So we're going to see what it takes.
Oh yeah, you can. These puddles are so visible too.
Yeah. So yeah, you know what they are. They're not going to be changing. So as long as you don't go anywhere near them.
2 litres remaining.
Yeah.
Oh, might need another coffee. It's quite a nice feeling actually to not be dead on my feet at this time in 24.
Yeah. I was a little nervous because the original schedule had me getting like 5 hours of
Yeah.
sleep, if not less, because I would have to be up.
Yeah.
But once everything happened, I got like 7 hours sleep. I feel good. I was like last year I was screwed. I ended up only racing at like midnight, 4 a.m. and like the
Yeah.
morning,
Yeah.
and so that was exhausting. But it's nice having a little bit of variety in our
Yeah, for sure. For
lineup.
sure. Right, where's
This is
my...
brilliant. Keep it up.
see you. There we go. Right, give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to go and
Yeah, you're good.
go and use the toilet as well.
Yee.
Race has visitor.
What's up, little
My
dude?
little dude's here. Yes, because you've been such a good boy this morning, haven't you? You can come upstairs and see what's happening.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Kassar, P8. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Where's my...
Kassar, ahead is pitting.
That much, but whatever.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Kassar.
What are you doing, you Fruit Loop? He's just moving around and trying to lick me. And don't, you're not stealing that banana.
Oh,
You
that's what it
thief!
was.
You
It was a
thief!
ploy. This whole thing was a ploy.
Good boy. There we go. That's a good boy. Where's my food? Oh, thank you for reminding me I have my protein.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like men. Blue flag. The leader's just done a 219.78. Blue flag.
That's P3 behind you.
Yep.
Blue flag. Right side. Still there. Clear right.
I was gonna do the lift and coast for a bit, but I also
Your
realized
last lap time was at 226.26.
that
Good lap. That's your best
P9
in the
is
session.
already
Yeah.
past me,
Yeah.
so I don't want to.
Yeah. No, no, I
Just
know, it's all good. Just do what you want. What is P9 on? Oops. It's not gonna help. Can't even see. Oh yeah, so P9 are just under a lap ahead of us. Unfortunately, I don't know what their pit cycle's like because. Yeah, they're about half a stint offset from us. Yes. Yeah, we're about half a stint offset from them.
Car right.
just
Hold clear right.
I don't know why you would try that there, bud.
That's menu behind you. Mate, you're literally like, how many laps down are you on us? You are 7 laps down on us and you're flashing.
Yeah, love that.
Have you got grit on you? Have you been digging in the garden? I think he has been digging. He's always digging.
That last lap was a 2:23.81. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
Oh. Woogie got disconnected.
Yeah.
Car right. He's still there. The chicane. You think it might be Cassar. Clear right. Cassar. Ahead
So
is
ninth
pitting.
place now, or no, I'm sorry, 7th place spinning.
Yeah, 7 places pitting. I'll find out soon if that's a whatchamacallit or not. Scheduled stop or not, that's what I wanted to say.
I knew what you meant.
You knew what I meant. Yeah, we are starting to get a couple of drive-throughs now as well.
Cool.
Yes. Just not ready. Just a couple. Guy behind is taking off track to try and get past you. He may dive bomb you here into turn one.
I hope
I
so.
know. Dive bomb
That's an
me.
incident in
See what
Eau
happens.
Rouge. We think it might be Rick. You've just done a 2:23.47. P8.
They're going to dive bomb you here. Let him go. Let him go.
On your right. Clear right.
Off track central over here.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm just trying to be a nuisance.
You don't need to try. Oh,
Got him.
yeah. Just nice little lift through Blanchimont here. You'll
Oh
get
yeah,
some dirty air. So
that's all. That's all I'm doing.
Can I help you? What are you doing?
The gap to Rick ahead is now 13 seconds.
Good luck. Like I reckon there's the
Lap times are
track's
improving. This is
probably
good.
a second a lap slower than it was before.
Okay.
So, oh my god, the 24s had meatball number 10.
What?
Their 10th meatball. Jesus.
That's
Oh.
crazy.
Thing is, at some point, you just go, oh well, there's another one. How long is our pairs this
Right.
time? 25 minutes? LOL. Yeah.
The leader's pitting now. The gap to Rick in front is now 16 seconds. Incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Valentin. Valentin behind is pitting now.
Okay, that's P9 pitting. They are going to need one more stop after this, and I think we're going to need two. So I think they are slightly ahead of us on track as far as that goes. We'll see. We'll see how the stagger unwinds next hour.
That lap time was 2:23.08. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.9 off the pace. You're a second down in Sector 3. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Jonikowski.
Hmm. No, that-
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Nichols.
You want to go down? You're not staying upstairs. You'll cause chaos. Come on then.
The gap to Rick
Come on.
ahead is increasing. It's now
Jeez.
19 seconds. That was 223.24.
A little late on the break there.
That's alright.
Been too focused on watching all of his off tracks to.
It's target fixation. You start focusing on. It's like when I spun and
The driver in
crashed.
front of us is
The car
Rick.
behind me on track spun out as well because they were watching me.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Taylor.
Oh, that's the Scottish car, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm looking at the. I think this is the Scottish car.
It's kind of neon-y.
Yeah,
Just the stars are really bright. Yeah.
yeah, the one in P5. I can see it. Yeah.
I just got did P9 pit again?
P9 pit a couple of laps back.
I just got my spotter said car behind is pitting again, and I thought there was too much of a gap for them to be passed again.
Nope.
Oh,
They're
alright.
still on track.
But do you know what place everybody else is in?
I don't, unfortunately. Let me go and see if I can find Bobby T. See what they're up to. They are 17th.
Okay.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like
And the
Klein.
24 are 29th.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Rick.
29 for 10 meatballs, pretty good.
Yeah. Speaks volumes about the race potential, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Blue flag.
That was first place.
That was first place.
Holy shit.
You're reeling Rick in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Ah, they're driving again.
Yeah, I think it was. I think they just got on power. Don't think it was anything to be concerned about for them.
Dang it.
Damn it. I mean, they need to have like 25 minutes of repairs for it to affect us now.
I know, right?
Incident in Les Coubes. We think it might be Nichols. There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Herrera.
Going to see how Julian and his brother are doing. Well, of course, I've got to watch Julian's ads first because he's a partner.
Yeah.
Man. Suffering from success.
Alright.
Let's see. Oh, they're 5th. They're doing well.
Yeah, last I knew that's what they were, so that's
Mhm.
good that nothing's changed.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be Nichols. Nichols behind is pitting.
Car behind is pitting.
That must be a drive-through. That's got to be a drive-through, surely. Hi Niels. I binned it. As soon as second lap out of the pits on dries, coming over the top of a Rouge, and I just got half a wheel on the damp patch. Like the easiest mistake to make, which was really annoying. We were fifth. We're now eighth. This is P9, who I'm just keeping an eye on because I'm a bit concerned about how quick they are. But I think they're going for a drive-through now. Yeah, it was, and like the spotter had said, it was dry, but there was just a little damp patch. So yeah, I've learned my lesson. This is the way you learn at the end of the day. So annoying, but we're still going to get a good result out of it. So they're just doing a drive-through, Tom,
Okay.
which is good. That helps us.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's
On the
right side's
go.
clear.
Nice. What was weird is like our session dried up really quickly. The track temperature rose because I mean it was about 9 o'clock or so in the morning in sim. That the rain kind of really went away and the temperature just skyrocketed. And the track dried really really quickly. But I know when I was doing some night testing in the rain, it basically just never dried out. Even after like 2 hours, it was still really slippery. So yeah, there's still so much to learn about the rain in iRacing, just in terms of how quickly the track dries and that sort of thing. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I think if it rains overnight here, it's just never going to dry out. That's so tricky, though. I mean, you're still going. You're still P29. No kudos to you. If I had 10 meatballs, I'd have quit out personally, but I'm gonna make it to the end. So good job. Niels has come into my chat, Tom. They're only 50 laps down. Just easy, Niels. Just never brake for any corner, and you'll be fine. You'll make the time back. No problem. Just take a shortcut at the bottom of Eau Rouge, come back round. You'll be fine. Yeah, the driving standards in these splits have not been the best. I think this is probably one of the more kind of not casual. That's not the right one, but it's like, oh, it's GT3s. Oh, it's Spa. I know Spa. GT3s are easy. Yeah, let's go and do that one. I think maybe a lot of people jump into this one without really appreciating what's involved in it.
Right.
I could be totally wrong on that, but especially in something like somebody might drive ACC a lot, which is basically just Spa and Monza public servers, and oh yeah, I could do that on iRacing. How hard can it be?
Right.
Oh yeah, Neil's we've had cars that are like 10 laps down and is flashing us like in for entire laps to get their laps back. It's just yeah, there's a lot of entitlement.
All because they're maybe 4/10 faster.
Yeah,
Maybe it's not like you're gonna make up 10 laps doing that. Like I kept up with Maximilian, who was putting like 120s down earlier. Obviously, his damage on his car. I kept up with him for like 4 or 5 laps.
Yeah.
Just annoying him.
Yeah, they were flying with people 10 laps down as well. They didn't want to be lapped more. Yeah, we've been exactly the same. Oh,
Jeez.
sir, just don't do those
On your
things.
right.
Stay wide.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Yeah, it's
Blue flag.
not been the
Car
politest
right.
race
Clear
ever.
right. Car right.
Thanks, man. You too.
Clear right.
I'll come and see how you're doing in your stream once we're done.
Yeah, with him going off track like that and coming back on, there was the only other thing I could have done, I guess, is go around a little bit better, but it just felt safer.
Yeah, yeah. We're still very much playing the percentages here. Like, it's still far safer to just let people go.
There's an incident in Lacoon. It looks like Walker.
What's going on here? Oh, oh, look who it is. Oh no, it's not the car I thought it was.
Almost.
Almost. It's a BMW that's a bit damaged.
That lap was a 222.42. Looks like P6 has gone off in the chicane.
Every time I see that car behind you, I think it's the OnlyFans livery they've got on, but it's not.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Car
not that I know anything about
outside's
OnlyFans,
clear.
of course. That was a nice little contact there. Good job on the car in front. Yeah, I definitely don't know anything about OnlyFans. Never heard of it.
No,
What's OnlyFans? What are we talking about again?
probably for sport
Yeah,
fans.
exactly. Because OnlyFans is one of these things that was created for a perfectly legitimate reason and has just become something else entirely.
Oh, right, right.
Like, on the surface, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the concept of OnlyFans. It's just been corrupted by certain types of people. Yeah, I think I showed you. Like, we could stream iRacing on OnlyFans. Like, there's an option to connect to
Yeah,
OnlyFans.
yeah.
Should totally do that. Ooh, no off track there. That was close.
Oops.
Watch the dive.
Car right. Clear right. We think P6 has gone off in Eau Rouge.
I just don't get why the 22nd place car felt the need to do that.
Ego? Probably.
I'm faster than you. That's great. That's why I'm in 8th and you're in
Yeah, exactly.
2nd.
Exactly.
Made it. Woo!
Woo! I just saw Klug's mouse move on the stream. I think he's awake.
What time is it?
It is, for me, it's just after midday. So it's like 7 o'clock for you?
Oh, he said around that time.
Okay. Don't tell him that I crashed. Nothing happened. Just between you and me.
What place were you in when he got off?
We were 5th.
Oh,
I'll confess to you.
okay. I didn't slow down enough.
I mean, I'm all for going around the corners quicker, but maybe not quite like that.
The car in front has just done a 220.00.
Okay, a sec. So if you wanted to, I could get back in the car until the end. I've got plenty of headset battery, so I can do it. Or equally, if you want to stay in, you are more than welcome to.
So I got 6th lap. I'll make that like 2 laps before. Is that enough time? Or do you need more time than
Could
that?
we do
I need more than
4?
that.
I'll need to get Steam
Yeah,
VR uploaded.
let me do 2 more laps and I'll
Yeah.
kind of see how I feel.
Tell you what, let me get my headset kind of set up in like a lap or so.
Okay.
Because I'll need to exit, load up Steam VR, which it'll take me like it'll probably take me a lap and a half, 2 laps. Like I'm happy either way. I just need enough for it, but I'll start getting ready just in the chance that you do want to swap.
How many laps have I done?
Do-do-do.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Okay.
What if we, because we have to do 2 stops left, right? Like
Yeah,
the
we'll
total
need.
has to be. What
Yeah.
if we just do like give me that 20 minutes
Yep.
now,
Yep.
and then would that make sense?
Yeah.
Then we
Can do.
don't.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Or you can jump in for the end. Like, I'm not precious about finishing. I'm really not.
No, I would rather you finish.
Okay.
I just think that way we're not like don't even give me tires. I don't think. I don't think I need
No,
tires
you
for
wouldn't.
20
You wouldn't
minutes.
need. You wouldn't need tires. The only thing
Just
is, I'm
give me a
not.
little bit of fuel.
I'm not sure how much fuel to give you. That's the problem.
Well, either way, just give me like half a tank, whatever,
Yeah.
and then worst case scenario, I just pit. I'll literally pit whenever there's like an hour left, or
What's that?
whatever. Does
5, 10. Yeah, I could give you half a tank.
that make sense to do?
Well, yeah, we could easily split it. So we do like it's going to be 10, 1 hour 15. We could do like 35 minutes each.
I
Because
would even like if I would. I'll give you. I want you to have that full hour. That's fine with me. Like I just give me like 20, 25 minutes of fuel and
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
oh, here he is. Here he is. I have a small confession, Klugi. He doesn't even want to talk to me.
yeah.
So looking 10, 20, 40, 50 litres. Oh, I can't do it because I'm not very cheap. Right, I'm going to give you half a tank in tyres because the tyres will basically be free.
Fair. And then I'll do it literally until like that hour mark, and then
No, just kind of do it until the fuel runs out, I would say.
okay. Where is ninth place?
On track, ninth place is kind of coming up towards the back straight now. There'll be a Blanchimont in like 20 seconds.
Okay.
That 13-minute lap, you can see clearly nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened, okay? I just decided to go really slow for 10 minutes. Oh no, he's looking at it. I'm watching on stream. He's gonna see it. I don't want to watch it again. Luke, I promise you, there's nothing interesting here. You're not gonna miss
We
anything.
just got him to be free of the
I've
pain.
I've just let go of this, and you're about to torture me again. Don't do it. You wanna go back to normal speed, coming down towards Eau Rouge on the next lap. If you can hear me, even.
Car right. Clear right.
Don't make me watch this again. Just watching. I just ran half a car width wide, not even like a third of a car width wide, and I just got a tiniest little slide on.
Blue flag.
And the Ferrari behind me just spun in sympathy.
It was the green one too, right?
Yeah.
Green Ferrari. The ones that were move, please. See, that wasn't
Yeah.
hard.
Incident in the chicane. We think it might be bats.
So P9 is coming down to that slow hairpin at the back end of the circuit, the left-hander, the right-hander even. So that's then like a lap and a half behind us.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 33 Celsius.
And they'll have to pit one more time, right?
Yes.
It'll be toy. It'll be toy.
Car left. Blue flag. Clear left.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to drop these guys a message after the race. Like,
Yeah, they're cool. He just said thank you. I don't know if you saw that.
I didn't.
No, I think it was just to me. Never mind.
Okay.
It was actually the Scottish fella.
I'll mute Peter.
Oh.
King Cot is now leading.
What we got? Another lap after this, right?
Oh, blah, 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 blah. Yes.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Yeah, if you really fuel saved, you could do 2, but doesn't really matter that much.
Watch.
Tell you what,
We'll
I
see
might.
how I am halfway through this lap before I commit to that.
I don't know if you can see what that guy put back to us just then.
I don't even know what you said.
So I messaged him to say shout out to Scotland USA Alliance's best that there is. So he messaged me back and says, aren't you anything to do with the house builder? So there's a house builder in the northeast of Scotland called Stuart Milne, and he used to be the chairman of Aberdeen Football Club, which of course is my name. So no, absolutely no relation whatsoever. But yeah, it's like every single time like someone meets me from around here, they're just like, "Oh, are you allowed to Stuart your mom?" Like, nope, not at all.
That's my good old pal. Different guy.
It's really damn funny. Had to happen. So funny. Right, boxing, so you're going to take 51 litres and 4 tyres. That should do you for 40 minutes. Ish. Just be careful on pit entry as well.
Car left, clear left. Watch your
Stuart,
speed.
what the
Pit lane
hell?
speed limit is
I'm
60
sorry.
kilometers per hour.
It was my second lap out of the pits on dry, and I just drifted slightly too far to the left.
I went
If it
looked
helps,
at it. I
if
don't
if it
think
helps, and
dry tire, wet tire was going to matter in that situation. I think you just hit something a little wrong. It was weird.
everything about me is wrong. If it helps in any way, and Tom will confirm this, I basically didn't talk for like an hour.
It was very
Nah,
bleak.
that stinks. Nah,
It was
that's
very
okay.
bleak.
It's just that was
We're,
a weak.
we're,
I feel like you just hit it wrong. I
Yeah.
don't feel like a tire would have mattered. I went and watched it. I went and watched the wheel. It looked like I don't think
I
you
just
really
got
could've
I
done
got a
anything,
tiny
just-
little slide on and just
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
50 meters.
I mean, you really didn't hit that hard. I
No.
didn't think there'd be that much damage, but what was it like 15 minutes or something like that?
Just under that. It was like 5 laps or something like that at that point.
That's not bad
Whoa.
though. Could have been a lot worse. I expected something to happen at some point. I mean, it was too good of a race.
Yeah. But hey, we're still P8. P9 are just coming over start finish line now, so that'll be them a lap down. And like I say, they do. Oh, cool! That Scottish guy streaming. I'm gonna go say hello.
tell them to join us.
Yeah.
Did you change tires here, Tom?
Yeah. We weren't going to, but with the amount of fuel that we were gonna put in,
Yeah. I was just trying to see what we had to do for the finish. Like literally just in an awkward, we need 3 laps of fuel type thing.
yeah. So it was gonna be like I would pit, do my full thing, and then
Car right. Clear right.
Stuart would have to be in for 20 minutes or something like that. Well, like I said, I would have done it, or either one of us would have had to do another 20 minutes, whatever it was. So I just said, well, why don't we just keep me in the car for 20 minutes now?
Yeah, it's been a long night.
That way we're not doing a driver
Thankfully, we've
change
got a
just
big
for the
enough
20
sleep.
minutes, and then boom.
Or I'm with it.
But now I'm gonna do like half the stint.
Yeah, it has.
Anything under an hour.
Send me the
works
what
out,
game
I
are
think.
you, man?
I haven't seen the guy behind me. I haven't seen
Alright,
any
what do we
laps
got? Oh,
from
we got
the
a
guy.
lap
I
on
don't know
night.
what he's running.
Sweet.
He's
I know
running
where he is, but I also don't know what laps he's running.
220s.
Oh, number 36 with the comeback to first, huh?
Yeah.
That's that
the same.
comic.
Yeah, after 240.
No idea, but at one point they were down to like 5th or 6th, I think.
Nice race. No, it's been nice. No, I took on a few American guys from my team this time.
Yeah,
So
there's a bunch of different.
they've been running through the
Stuart said
Like-
the leader wrecked. Is that what he said?
night. Yeah, absolutely. So,
Well, he spun out. Well, yeah. So
but the thing is,
recently, I just passed the leader
Everybody's
like 5 or 10 laps ago,
everybody's got pace.
and he had just
But
spun it
start
coming out of
detail
the
line
first
always
turn
fail
here,
on these
but it
little
wasn't enough to do
races.
anything.
At this, what's this guy called again, Tim? What was that guy? What was the name of it? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it's good, man. Yeah. So you've got basically a lap on him, and he's pitted on. Oh, hell yeah. Stuart. We'll be able to share paint schemes the next time. My paint scheme is actually the Scotland flag and American flag mixed. It was a bit last minute. That's what I run on my NASCAR all the time.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's not polished off.
I feel like it sounded more Hispanic.
Sabano Media Racing.
But I do
Yes,
have
try that one.
an English
that's
guy
not him.
on the team as
I know
well,
it's
so
not,
I'm gonna
just-
have
it's
to
funny.
incorporate the English flag in, but because it's like I was in control of it, I thought.
Ah, it's funny because that's the guy who. It is in UK too. That is funny. That's why he
That's been
wrecked.
good.
He saw us.
Yeah.
Take that.
That's been good.
I don't know why our Twitch chat's being such
I think
a
if we were to run it again, I think we'd run the Corvette.
pussy, but
'cause
it
that
is.
Corvette looks
Why?
really nice.
What's it doing?
Every time somebody's like Stuart, all he said was, "I don't like you that much," and I had to approve the message.
You know.
Oh, it's off.
So I was like, "That's pretty stupid."
Yeah, I've not bought the Corvette.
I'm gonna finish with the
Stuart
least incident points. I'm the freaking best.
bought the Mustang. We were going to run the Mustang because one of the guys in the team's got one and we like. But
I'm gonna finish with 20 more than everybody else, if not more.
it doesn't sound like the proper V8
From the looks
sound.
of it, Falcon had a hell of
I
a
think 'cause
stint
it's
in the
got a
rain.
flat plane crank in it or
He was
something.
crushing it.
Yeah, he's flying.
Yeah, man.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like.
Yeah, when I woke up, because of how slow it is in the rain,
Yeah.
I wasn't like thinking about that. So I came on and Stuart had just got on, and when I was waking up to be ready like an hour
How you feeling,
beforehand,
Mikey? You
Stuart was
good?
supposed to be halfway through his stint, and he had just got on, so I
Good,
could
man.
have slept a little more, but who cares? I was happy to be down here. It was nice. It was good to see that we were alive and well.
Yeah, I was supposed to do the trip. I was supposed to do a triple stint, and then Falcon's like, "Yeah, you ain't got to do that. It's freaking raining." It was downpouring in my stint, but it worked.
Nice lap, man.
Oh, here they go.
Right, so we are on.
Did they message you?
No, they're flashing me
Screw them.
from this far away.
We're battling them in a sense, so
We are battling. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you go
yeah, find a way around.
unless it's like a straightaway, and then sure.
And they've got a lap on the dude behind them, so like right here, they should have a run.
Absolutely, Stuart. Good luck on your last stint, man.
But they're slow. Take that. Don't do it.
He's going to try and get his lap back for sure.
Yeah, but he doesn't know we're putting the ringer in.
Thing is, we both need to stop again. There's no way that they can make it to the end. They'll be stopping in about 15 minutes, and they'll basically have a full stint to do.
Yeah.
I mean, they got a drive-through like 5 laps ago, so that's kind of dropped them back a little bit. We should be fine. Like basically effectively a lap
There's an
in an
incident
hour
in
is not going to
Eau
happen
Rouge.
unless
Looks like it's
drama.
there.
Unless something crazy happens,
Yeah. I just went and spoke with that Scottish guy on his Twitch channel, Tom. Just having a bit of
Oh,
bit of a chat with him.
Yeah, there's clearly I don't think you were here for it, but there's another car that's a mixture of Scottish and American.
No way.
5th place team, the PJW racing car.
No way.
Yeah,
How about that? That's pretty.
yeah. It's like, and I was saying to Tom, like that's the fun bit of iRacing, the fact that we can kind of chat with him and go, yeah, the best alliance and all that sort of thing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no idea why the 123 is blinking or flashing at you.
It's maybe, I don't know. I think they're fighting for position.
No, they got a lap on them.
Oh, okay. I
Oh, we
want.
have a lap on. Like I'm getting flashed too. We're all getting flashed here.
It's stupid.
Relax. Go then,
Right
you
side.
freaking loser.
Clear right.
Yeah, so these two Ferraris are not like a second apart. They are
On your right.
Yeah, they're
a
like
lap apart.
A lap
Okay.
and a
Still
second.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry too much here. Like I said, they're gonna have like 2 minutes 20 to catch up on us, and I think we're gonna have a shorter stop, and then they also need to make the time back as well. So we should be all right.
Yeah, they got a pit in
Couple of laps.
well 8th or 9th place at the pit. Yeah, like 6 laps. Jesus.
He's still flashing. That Ferrari that's just in front of you is still flashing. I don't get.
Good.
And he's not flashing
Jonathan
in a.
was doing it for the entire 4 laps I was ahead of him.
He's not flashing in a good way either.
Eh.
Don't know what that noise was I just did, but. I can't believe they asked me about that fucking house builder every damn time. So, just for reference, right? So there's a house builder in northeast of Scotland who used to be the chairman of Aberdeen Football Club called Stuart Milne, and he's pretty well known around here. So of course I went and messaged that Scotland team and said, shout out to the best alliance. And the Scottish guy said, "You're not related to Stuart Milne, the house builder, are you?" And I've been getting that every day of my life for like 34 years. So I can't even come on bloody iRacing without being asked if I'm related.
Yeah, I just
Incident
jumped
in
into
chicane.
the
It looks
screen
like
here.
Rick.
Dang, 20 viewers.
Rick ahead is
These
pitting.
guys are pretty good there, eh? How they did that? How they get more people to watch?
Don't know. I mean, his stream looks a little bit fancier than ours.
Okay. I'm doing my best here, Stuart.
I didn't say you weren't. I never said that you weren't doing your best. Okay, I just want to be clear on that.
Actually, at one point, Stuart did say you weren't doing your best and you suck.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I said that as well, but not this time.
Just kidding. Hey, there he goes. We all got to get our licks in, because I was taking way too many strays last night after I got off.
You're lucky though. That could have been a
That
lot worse
scared
for
the
you.
shit out of me.
Sorry, I shouldn't have done that in a braking zone.
What did you say, Coogie? I'm sorry.
I have no idea.
America! Fuck yeah! Can you see if they'll get a picture with us at the end of the race? That might be kind
There's
of
an incident in
cool.
Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Rick.
This dude somebody just brought this dude a sandwich. How he did that?
Go back onto a stretch.
What number are they again? Number
04.
04? Let me check out their freaking. Let me check out their whip. Oh, see, it doesn't show up for me like it does on the screen.
What do you see it as?
Red Ferrari. Oh, never mind. That's number 4. 04.
It takes the whole force to protect
I see.
space. Join
Hold on.
us.
Okay, I see it. I see it. I would have never really noticed that unless I actually.
I
looked at the
didn't
car.
until
Yeah.
I've seen that car so many times, and now I'm like, it's just stars. What are you talking about? Oh my god, I see the flag.
Yeah, I see it.
How much were your pedals? Oh, you've got the brake and the accelerator.
Just a brake accelerator, but I've got the hydraulic.
Mm-hmm.
America.
Dude is munching on a sandwich right now.
He is. He's ignoring me.
Sure. Definitely, we'll get the 2 cars together for
Hell
a
yeah. He said yes.
Then that'd be cool. Name the place. We'll
Now,
come
to be
the
fair.
place for a photo, man. That would be smart. I like that.
I think I had somebody in the chat say something, and I didn't notice it for like 10 minutes because I was so focused on something. I think it was my buddy Nick. Tommy said something, and I looked over and saw it, and I was like,
Yeah,
"Oh
man.
shit, my bad, dude. I didn't see you said anything." He's like, "No worries," because I think I was talking to Falcon about something.
Yeah, at the end of the race, Mikey, we're going to meet up with that other guy, the Scottish-American guy, and get a photo of our cars together. I'll have my people talk to your people. Yeah.
I can't see what he's saying, but he's smiling, so I'm assuming he's smiling.
Yeah, he's just saying, yeah, that's fine. We'll definitely do that.
They're using leaders, though, so. Yours better be in gallons, Stuart.
They're not.
No, it's not. I'm afraid. I cannot convert liters to gallons at all.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, I need to put the US shirt back on.
This man had to just pee out of nowhere. Is that what
No, he has to put his U.S. shirt back on. He blamed the incident on that, not wearing it.
I thought he said I have to go to the restroom.
Oh, it's on backwards.
Stuart, can you confirm you're not wearing jeans today?
Here, I can check his.
He's not back yet.
I can check his Twitch. He does not have jeans on. He's got shorts on.
I've got shorts on. Yeah.
I'm just
Well,
making sure. I always worry about that with you.
Look at this. Look at that. See? Check those guns out. You better call the vet, Cluey, because my swans are sick.
Settle down.
My swans are sick. Oh god.
Come this far.
Alright, my place should be pitting in about 2 laps.
Car right. Right side's clear.
This is cool. Like, that's like that kind of banter we had with that team. Now, that's what iRacing to me is all about. That's really fun. I like that.
Yeah.
That's exactly what this should be about. None of this sweaty kind of try hard, get out of my way. I'm 4 laps down on you, but I've got a higher iRating shit. It should be about this sort of thing.
Realistically, it's been very chill. I feel like for this race.
It is. I mean, aside from me like bidding it. it has been a
Well,
pretty
I
chill
mean, like,
race.
chat wise and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
that's true.
I went back and kind of looked at Falcon's times. Looked like he had a really good stint.
Yeah, he did. He did great. Yeah, he did absolutely great. Really no drama whatsoever. Like we had a little bit. I stuck the weather forecast in the main chat. But we had it was like the rain stopped, and then we had a couple of kind of 5-10 minute spells of kind of really light rain that just wet the track a little bit, which is kind of annoying. But then once it went away, the track dried so quickly, like it was almost drying in front of you.
Is GT3-2 still winning, Robert and them?
No, they're 17th. I'm not sure what happened to them. So they were 17th last I checked. The first GT3 team have had their 10th meatball, but they're still like P29. And Julian and Benjamin are 5th.
Okay.
So
those two are nuts. We don't have to talk about them.
no, they are another beast entirely.
They're ridiculous. I'll jump in his stream real quick. I like his overlays. They look pretty cool too.
That's Race Labs that he's got. That's the premium Race Labs. Yeah. Yeah.
Looks really nice.
Yeah, it is.
They were split 8. That's pretty sweet.
That is good. That's really good.
Blue flag.
Let me get myself ready. Hang on, 2 seconds.
Car right. Clear right.
Just went to check on the dog, and he just gave me the evilest of glares. You know that little side eye they sometimes give you when they're not happy? Yeah, he gave me that. Full on sass.
You've been absent too much.
Chicane. We think it might be Nichols. Nichols behind is pitting now.
Oh, there we go.
Behind is pitting.
Yep, there we go. Aero cable.
Is the car rejoining?
I'm also happy to see an Audi in the race.
You know, me and Falcon said the same thing.
Didn't see a single Lamborghini though.
Clear right.
Sad. But we had a pretty good variation of cars, I would say. BMWs, Audi, Corvette, Porsche, Ford, Mercedes.
You're just listing manufacturer names of GT3s now.
That's it.
It's what I do. It's my thing.
My thing.
My thing. Just gonna see when the number 9th place is rolling out the pits. They're still in. They're gonna do basically a full stop. Yeah, they've got a full stint to do.
Yeah, I mean, no point in not filling their car up.
Yeah.
So.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Nichols.
I have the perfect bottle now. I had a lot of fun making that, by the way. That was like half an hour of me just like.
You suck. Stuart, 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 you suck.
All right.
Stuart, you suck.
We were telling Stuart like, listen, this is the team that least cares about our finishing position, more about like just enjoying what we have and all that stuff.
I know,
And-
but I still feel bad.
No, hey. I then told him that Falcon and I were just trying to shoot the shit just to distract him from it
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, that was nice. Because if you guys had put Stuart, you suck on, I probably wouldn't have taken it very well.
Dude, all I have to say is you're probably lucky I was not awake, because I would have definitely done that shit.
Yeah, you would have done, and I probably would have been a bit annoyed with you for like 10 minutes, but then I'd have gotten over myself.
That'd have been
So,
perfect.
Yeah.
And it has nothing to do with like us actually believing you suck, and
I-
everything to
yeah,
do with
yeah.
it's just funny.
I know.
At that point,
Yeah.
It's just a meme.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, you are lucky, because being in the military, I do not care about people's like.
Yeah, you've got to have
feelings
a pretty
when it
thick
comes
skin.
to stuff like that. So if I would have been in here, I'd have been like, "Wow, Stuart, what the hell were you doing?" And just giving you so much shit.
Yeah, I if you hadn't, let me put it this way, Kluge. The day that you start being nice to me is the day that I get worried. Okay, that's the way that I'm approaching this. If you're suddenly really nice to me, I'm gonna be like, okay, what do you want? Oh shit! I turn race slams off.
Falcon was giving Tom shit, and Tom's like, "Why are you so mean to me?" And Tom's like, "Tom, when I'm not the day I'm nice to you, you should probably be worried. So
Yeah.
just take this as a compliment."
Yeah, that's literally that's literally what I think about you, Boogie.
Perfect. We'll keep it that way. Now, if I can just get my wife on board for that.
Right.
Every time she thinks I'm mean to her because I'm just mean.
It's just who we are. You
I'm
don't
like,
mean anything by it.
I'm like, I love you. And she's like, doesn't seem like it.
That's I mean that's why when Falcon said when he said I don't or I did he bleh.
Hello? I need hello.
when
Today, Junior.
when they were saying about it's us, his life would suck without us. And
do you want to just restart? You wanna
yeah,
restart in
shut
5
up.
minutes?
I mean, so you were talking about Falcon's wife sucking.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Well, you started it.
What the hell?
His life would suck without us, and he was like, "Well, I don't disagree," or whatever he said. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like he wouldn't say yes, but we knew he meant yes. His life would suck without meeting us.
Everybody's would. Let's think about it.
Oh shit.
Hey, Tom, if you think we're annoying now, that's probably why I think we're annoying. Just wait till we really go to Indianapolis together with them, and we're just fangirling over everything.
Oh my god. Look at that! Look at that!
They're gonna lose their. Is that Peyton Manning's statue? They're be so annoyed that.
Get my picture! Get my picture! Get my picture!
Take a picture of us! Take a picture of us!
No 221s out of me today, but
The track, like I said earlier on, the track is probably a second a lap slower than it was before the rain, so I don't even think about our lap times. Actually, you did you did a 22 earlier on? Yeah, you did a 22.4. That's probably like a 22.1, 22.2 earlier on. FYI.
take it. I feel like this is the most consistent I've been.
Yeah, I would agree.
Ever. My lap times are usually within a tenth of each other, except for, you know, if I fuck up or letting someone pass or something. Next lap, right?
Next lap.
One more. I did get to use
Okay,
Falcon
Stu,
as a
keep doing what you're
meteorologist
doing. This is spot on.
last night.
P8. Your lap time was 224.36.
He said, "Yeah, the
There's an
dot's getting a
incident
lot
in
closer."
Eau Rouge. It looks like Taylor.
He said, "It's here."
Yeah,
My
I was
favorite thing
no use.
He was like, the weather. The weather. Oh no.
See, I did some modules in climatology back at university. That was like 14 years ago at this point. And they've done me no good whatsoever. My degree has been useless in my life.
Yeah, degrees are overrated.
Honestly, they for me at least they really are.
I haven't used anything I have for my degree, but I needed it to get a job.
Yeah, see, it makes no sense.
I could be where I am right now without a degree.
I am where I am right now without a degree.
Isn't the military though for people who aren't smart enough to get a real job?
That's correct, 100%.
I was waiting for it.
Realistically, it's for like I didn't want to go to college.
That's the thing. It's for the people who hate school.
Like I mean, I was good at school. I just hated school. I didn't want to pay for it. So it's like
That's exactly how I was.
All right.
See, so that's one of the big advantages that Scotland has over England. In England, you need to pay for your tuition fees when you go to university. In Scotland, you don't. Your tuition is the government the Scottish government pays for it. So I mean, I had like student loans and stuff, which just come off my salary, automatically. But yeah, I didn't pay for any of my tuition for the 4 years I was there. Right, boxing this up.
So why did you have student loans then?
It's for like day-to-day drinking money basically, but it's not a student loan that is used to pay for tuition. It's something that you can get. It's kind of like a bursary, if you will.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in 950.
Right. 82 liters.
No. Let's see here.
Well, how I genuinely I couldn't even begin to convert that into gallons.
7 gallons.
How many?
Hey, I think
21.7.
21. Okay.
I think I shouldn't have the lowest average lap time.
Well, I mean, the thing is, you probably you will because Kluge and Falcon did stuff in the wet.
I meant slowest. Sorry.
No, yeah, mine will probably definitely jump yours.
I'll have the slowest average, I think, because the 13 minutes I sat in the pits.
Ooh, that could do it.
Yeah.
We'll find out at the end.
50 meters.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I think Falcon might be the quickest, actually.
He should be, yeah.
Yeah.
Because his stint was the drying rain. And then if you didn't have the wreck, it would have been close between you guys.
Yeah. When I come out of the pits, can you just tell me where P9 is? I think they'll have unlapped themselves from us, but yeah, here they come past now, so it's going to be. Oh. No, it's fine. You don't need to tell me. I know where they are.
Hey, P9 passed.
Yeah, I know. Don't have to tell me.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Not allowed to. You have to stay here for the rest of the race.
The only car coming up on you is the leader, and he's 15 seconds back, so plenty of gap here.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Looks like P6 has gone off in.
No point in overdriving it. We know where 9th is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna track P9.
I'll keep checking on them every night.
Yeah, so they're like so P9 are like 2 minutes behind us. That's fine.
Yeah, big gap behind you. P9 is doing 221.3s.
Yeah, that's about what I'll probably be doing. Max stayed in my chat last night, by the way, after you went to bed. He's a pretty cool guy. I like him.
From Mac. You said
Yeah.
Mac. Okay. I thought you said Max. I was like Max Go.
Yeah, if only. Yeah, no, he
Max,
stayed in chat for like 40 minutes.
I've worked with him since 2017, I believe. Deployed with him.
Oh.
We deployed to Germany together.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Cool. He's into racing, but he won't do iRacing.
He's talking a bit about Rensport.
Yeah, I guess he got to be one of the first people to race it, to try it.
Okay.
The subscription thing, whatever it was.
Yeah, the closed beta. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beta.
He
Whatever.
He likes racing. I was like, man, you'd be fun to have.
Yeah.
iRacing, because he'll get into it, super into it. Show me laps, all that stuff.
Yeah, he likes the data.
Yeah, so I was like, you'd be perfect for the freaking team, because easy.
Yeah, I was saying to Tom earlier on, like it's pretty cool to have another Scottish person kind of in our race. There's only one other Scottish person I know who I did actually get to join HWR, but he's never on Discord, so he's never really raced with us before. Because he'd be a really good fit as well. Like he's very much like Niels. Like I would put those two together for like a 6-hour race in a heartbeat because they would get on very well.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's like he does IMSA all the time. Like he knows F1 really well. Like he'd be a really good fit, but he's never on Discord, which is a shame.
All right, I'm gonna make my kids breakfast real quick.
All right.
Right back.
All right.
Eighth place. I think P6 has binned it in Eau Rouge. Okay, Stu, we're matching race pace. Your lap time was at 2:21.06. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like de Klerk. Car left. Clear left. The track temperature is falling. It's now 31 Celsius. Car right. He's still there. He's still there. Clear right. Looks like P4 has binned it in Eau Rouge. That lap time was 2:22.44. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. You're a second down in Sector 3. quickest right now. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Oh,
Oh! Sorry.
I see we're still in 8th.
Yes, nothing has changed. I don't know if other guy sent a message to the entire team or just me, but I think he was saying that we'll meet under the start finish again. So do a whole cool down lap and then just meet at the start finish straight.
Perfect.
Or
I
our...
did not send it to me.
Okay, that's fine. He's probably sent it to me then. But that's cool.
That's cute.
I've got P8 P9 on my relative, so I'm just kind of tracking them just to kind of make sure that nothing. We're gonna not there.
Relative as in
the
like
black
not
box.
like yeah, but like he's close enough to where it could be a battle, or
No.
just
Just to kind of make sure that they're not doing anything funky. Like they're like 2 minutes behind us, so it's.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, it's just nice to know where.
You can set it like that.
Yeah, if you can scroll up and down on it, because there were like 3 cars ahead of me on track, so I just pushed the up button. Well, they're not there now, actually. To be fair, but. And I've got the leader a couple of seconds behind me as well, so if I let them pass, that's one less lap I have to do as well.
True.
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
That's 20 minutes to go. That lap was a 220.87.
Stuart, you suck.
Mm-hmm.
Stuart, you suck.
I don't know why Discord has a duck sound effect. Like, it seems kind of random to have that.
One 100% would have played that if you wrecked.
And I probably just like left voice chat for the next stint. Then you'd have probably just like messaged me, being like, "Why'd you suck so much?" Okay. We're gonna meet under the start-finish line with the photo up, by the way.
I only had 3 off tracks.
Oh, yeah, it's good. Very nice. It's nice. It's nice.
That first stint, I was just flabbergasted, I guess.
That is a thing as well, like, kind of knowing roughly where the limit is and getting up to that limit, like your own personal limit, that's a big thing as well, and that takes seat time and practice and everything.
Sectors
All
1
right,
and 2
dude.
are 0.8
Everybody
off the
crash.
pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Hey now. Hey now.
Yeah, relax.
What did you make your kids for breakfast, Klug?
My daughter's eating some frozen pancakes and frozen sausage.
Do like a pancake.
And my son said he's not eating, so
Okay.
whatever.
You're getting hunger strike.
He's been doing this thing where he's like, I'm not hungry. And I'm like, okay.
Oh,
Like, this is breakfast. You're not eating till lunch. And then he'll come out at like 9:30.
hungry.
Can I have a snack? And I'm like, nah, no.
That's how I was all the time. Oh.
I love food. Like, I just love food.
Yeah, I had Taco Bell last night before my stint.
What did you go for?
Beefy
That's
five
risky,
burrito. Dude, it
That's
was,
risky.
you talking risky. Hell yeah, it's risky. I like to live life on the edge, Tom.
You like to live dangerously.
222.07.
Here's the good thing about me.
Alright, Stu. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Like, I'll
Keep
eat
it neat and
something,
tidy. We
and
still might get
it'll be
something out
through
of
me in
this.
30 minutes. So I knew I had plenty of time.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter what I eat.
That's why when I was getting off, you had said, I gotta go shit.
Oh yeah, I had the shit full of shizzle.
The Ring of Fire, was it?
Yeah, I think I have a slight allergy to meat. It's really weird.
That's a shame. Like, you have my sympathy if you have an allergy to meat, because meat, like, I couldn't live without meat.
Oh, you think I don't eat it? You're freaking crazy. I suffer. I don't like chicken. Chicken and eggs will kill me, like literally kill me. But I will still eat them. Like I don't care. My wife's like, "Why do you do this to yourself?" And I'm like, "I was freaking hungry. What do you mean?"
It tasted good. Ow.
Oh yeah, like that. It's really eggs. Like eggs will make my stomach hurt all day. But I'm like, when I go to Waffle House, like I'm gonna eat eggs. I have no choice.
I'm just getting a waffle from Waffle House.
Yeah, see, that's the problem with you, Tom. You gotta get the All-Star special. A waffle, 2 eggs over medium. Give them a little bit of runny. Some hash brown.
Absolutely not.
What do you do? Scrambled eggs, you freaking wimp?
Yeah, but I don't like my breakfast is usually a protein bar, an apple, and that's it.
Yeah,
That's my breakfast.
I mean, my breakfast for work is just like a granola bar. I don't eat breakfast.
I don't really eat breakfast that much either, to be honest.
P9. That's right, a 220.6.
Well, I'm not doing 20.6s.
Nope, that's fine.
I mean, I dropped a 19.9 a couple laps ago, so I can up the pace if you really want me to.
No, you're up to a minute 48.
Yeah.
You've just done a 221.78. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace.
We predict him, what, 6 laps left? I mean, if I let the leader through, it's one less, and they're 5 seconds behind, which I will do before the finish. And then we can just take the flag after them.
Okay, Stu. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. This really isn't good enough. Come on, start
Oh,
concentrating.
shut up, crew chief. This is really isn't
Don't
good
make
enough.
that. I'm not looking at the screen. Don't make that noise. What
Sorry.
happened?
Crew chief has decided to chew me out. It's because we could be doing better. He just loves to kick me when I'm down. I hate him. He's so mean to me.
Alrighty. Minute 47 gap.
Yeah. I'm presuming there's no last minute rain forecast.
It's gonna rain.
It's gonna rain.
Yeah, we had a few of those notifications come across our soundboard.
Gonna rain.
Yeah, I'll clip that.
Yeah, no rain in the forecast.
Sweet.
That lap was at 2:21.82.
Seven minutos left.
There's an incident in the chicane. It looks like it's Rick. Rick in front is pitting.
Is the car in front of us a lap ahead? Yeah.
That is correct. Yes.
Yeah, okay. So then pitting isn't going to change anything?
Okay, Stu.
No.
10 minutes of
Unless
fuel
they
remaining.
pitted for a wreck, but
Yeah.
I don't think they did. Alright, gap to leader behind is 4 seconds.
Yeah.
If you want, when you get the white flag, you can obviously let him go.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
the
at
plan.
2:19.53.
That is the plan.
Incident in
You
Eau
are
Rouge.
now
We think it might be
only
Rick.
2 minutes and 20 seconds behind 7th place.
Mm-hmm.
So past.
We'll be within a lap. They're back on track now, though, so.
Yeah.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Okay, Stu, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits.
Crew Chief, I'm literally like cruising around here. You don't need to tell me to push.
I'm guessing 2 laps left. I don't think you'll cross the line with less than 220. No, you got 4
No.
minutes left now, so
No.
you have 2 laps to go. If I had to guess.
Did Mirren not race?
No, he didn't have enough time to get practice in.
Okay. So I ended up being. Oh, that's when they invited Greg in. Okay.
Yes. Who seems a pretty cool guy, actually.
Yeah.
So is Blake. Like, I think Blake's kind of really coming in John this year. He seems a really decent guy.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Ugh, almost there.
Almost there.
All right. 1 minute left. I'm assuming he got the white flag. Maybe, I don't know why he's slowed down a lot. Oh.
Blue flag. All right, Stu. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
So whatever you want to do here.
Yeah, I'll just ease off one camel.
Yeah, that's fine.
Clear left.
Minute 45 gap to the
Yeah.
ninth place car. So
Yeah.
big gap. Big gap.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as that leader passed, the white flag came up, so.
Perfect.
Perfect. We're all letting each other past.
Yeah, the 7's like, let's not risk anything here.
No. Yeah, this last stint's just basically everyone like just winding the clock down. I don't think there's any positions left to sort out.
Nothing out back. 9-second gap.
Yeah.
Looks like just about.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a whole lap of fuel as well to get back round to the start-finish gantry.
Perfect.
I don't even know where they are on track.
They are only 14 seconds behind you.
Ah, okay.
So you could really kind of slow down after start-finish line. All right.
Here we go. Woo!
Nice work. Nice work.
P8. There we go. It's over. Bring it back
P8.
round.
Good race.
Finish. With only one hiccup, too.
Yeah.
Good.
And that was, like, genuinely, like, you know, that could happen to anyone.
No, yeah, I agree. It was a great, a good race.
Good work.
Might as well get some extra safety rating in the corners before the timer runs down. I mean, I can't remember the last time I wasn't at a 4.99A, but...
We did it!
We did it!
No Masimos.
No what?
I don't know. Dora the Explorer said something Spanish.
Oh, okay. We need the Grand Theft Auto mission passed jingle.
Oh, that would be pretty cool.
I can go clip that as well. Any number of sounds I want to put on the soundboard now.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thanks.
You're doing amazing, sweet. You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Stuart, you suck. Stuart, you suck. Stuart, you suck.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Why must you fail me so
You're doing
often?
amazing, sweetie. You're doing amazing, sweetie.
my
You're
God.
doing amazing, sweetie.
Oh, good lord.
You're doing amazing, sweetie. 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 You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Stuart, you suck. Stuart, you suck.
Ooh, that got a little wild there, huh?
Oh,
All right.
this is sick.
This
I'll
is
let
cool.
these pictures. Ain't no point in me taking them. That's pretty sweet.
Hell yeah, brother. Wrong Stuart.
Yeah, we don't care about that, Stuart.
I love that livery. That's really cool.
Okay. You You would love it more than ours? Like, why?
No, like this. Our livery's better.
Yeah, what the hell, Stuart? Yeah, burn that shit down.
Oh my god.
Damn, that's a hell of a burnout, Stuart. I bet you if you practice racing like you practice your burnouts, you'd probably win a lot more. Oh my gosh. Don't hit the wall.
Sorry, safety rating doesn't count anymore.
Yeah, but I didn't want you to ruin my car. Come on now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we gotta bring it home and race it.
Yeah, we gotta race next weekend.
That was fun. Right. Let's get out of this server. My poor CPU is probably melted to my motherboard by now.
Oh yeah, I feel you on that.
Let's see what happened in terms of iRacing. Yeah, 17 gained. Matt just posted in my chat, my god, waking up to you crazies. Hell yeah. That's how we roll. So, best average lap was Tom. 226.4.
Oh,
226.4. I was a 229.6. Vulcan was a 231.9. Kluge, you were a 36.4. Oh. Ooh. Very nice job indeed.
Did you save it for the picture, Stuart?
I didn't save it. I've saved the replay, but I didn't take any pictures at the time.
No, but you saved the replay.
I've saved the replay, yeah.
All right, cool.
Got it. We're gonna make a video out of it.
Oh, you want me to save mine too then?
No, I have mine.
Okay.
We got plenty. We're good.
Ooh, good stuff, boys.
And we can always send you ours if you want to throw it in there into yours, and you can. If I need you to grab me a video or something.
Yeah, for sure. Right, let me